morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How are you doing? It's Tuesday. It's National Be Late for Something Day, truly, so we are a minute late. So there we go. It's also National Cheese Pizza Day. So that's lunch sorted. Anyway, it's wonderful to have your company here on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. We've got a very busy day ahead, and I think we should get started with our early bird. Oh, what on earth? If you could hear the noises in my ear, they were not bird-like at all. Our early bird today, let's get organised. It's quilted bear thread storage. Now, these are always super, super popular. Because I tell you what, there's one thing I've got lots of, and that's thread. I know you do too. And it's actually, without a storage box, thread is really difficult to store. But we want it nice and handy. So what you're getting here is a thread storage box. RRP £6.49, normal price £6.49. Let's crash the price straight away, and then I'll show you what it does. So it should be £6.49. It is £4.99 today. That's fantastic. Now in there we've got storage for 27 reels of thread. Now obviously depending on the reel of thread that you're using. So if you use larger reels of thread, then you'll get less in. But for all my sewing, I use Gutermann Sew All thread. And here we go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make up a nice cover-all sew all project. So this is going to be my dark neutrals down one end. So we've got our lovely blacks and greys, our deep chocolate browns. Then I'm getting into my neutrals. Got my browns and my tans. So literally they just slot. There's little sort of plastic pegs in there, and they just slot on. Ever so useful. You need to store your threads out of direct sunlight, away from dust, and then they will keep so much better. So much better. I've got some more good mornings to say. Pam says, happy Tuesday, lovely. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Pam. It's good to have your company. Yvette says, good morning, precious. Good morning, Yvette, my darling. Morning to Georgina, who says, good morning, Stuart and team. Oh, they all say, hiya, morning. Bows, Bags and Bits says, good morning, Stuart. Been a rough few days, but today going to put everything aside and watch every minute of today's shows. Oh, bless you, my darling. I'm sorry you've been having a rough time. Look, stick with us today. And sometimes you just need a distraction, don't you? And just crack on. How's this for a distraction? Oh, we've had our early bird already, but how about saving an extra pound? You little tease. It's Deal Fairy Ben in the gallery today, so you know there are going to be some great deals. All right, that's awesome. £3.99. Oh, amazing. Should be £6.49. Remember. Should be £6.49. £3.99 looks much, much better. Thank you. Dan says, good morning, Stuart and everyone. Alison Marion's got in touch. Morning all. Watching in the car on the way to Belfast. Obviously, I'm not driving. Alison, glad to hear it. Have a wonderful time in Belfast, of course, it's the Belfast Quilt Show. With our lovely Yvonne McAtamney. Let's get these threads in. Now, I've got a great big tin full of threads here, and actually I don't have enough thread because I've got room for so many reels of thread. I can't actually fill it. Look at that, how beautiful. So much better. And then you've got your lid, and then you can just pop that into a drawer, into a cupboard. And you can keep them on shelves, but like I say, I like to keep my thread out of direct sunlight because a lot of exposure to sunlight can make thread brittle and make it snap when you're using it. We don't want that. If you store your thread away out of direct sunlight, it'll last longer. Morning, Stuart. Saw your borrow bags on the show. This is Christine. Saw your borrow bags on the show. I couldn't decide between them, so I've got both. Looking lovely today. Oh, thanks, Christine. Thank you. Do you know, well, that's really nice of you to say, because I felt, let me just show you this. Look, I felt a bit this morning, and look, I managed to, look, I've burnt myself. That was was doing roast potatoes, and I drained them, and it was the steam. It escaped from the edge of the lid, and I burnt myself. So I wasn't feeling particularly lovely this morning, but you've just made my day. Mwah. Thank you. Right, I'll leave that thread storage with you. June says, morning, slipped a disc yesterday. You're taking my mind off the pain. June, I want to give you the biggest virtual hug. I'm so sorry, that sounds ouchy, but stick with us. We'll keep you distracted. Kate says, morning, Stuart Hillard from a sunny Augustus in Scotland, watching on Hollybobs before going for a walk on Glen Co. That sounds like a fabulous day. I also want to tell you about another fabulous day, which is this day. Here's our menu. We're starting off right here, right now, with fabulous fabrics. And then at 9 o'clock, I'm joined with Becky. Oh, my goodness me. We have got some incredible deals today from Crafters. The price, I questioned the prices about 5 times this morning because I couldn't believe how low they are and how much value we've got today. Applique templates, we've got builder block rather. Dies. You won't believe the prices. Amazing. 10 o'clock, Christmas fabrics, and all the storage we've got is absolutely gorgeous. Brand new. Oh yeah. 11 o'clock, Crafters Companion, multimedia nesting dies, special offers with Becky Sward. But I mean, honestly, you won't believe the special offers. Incredible. Lowest prices I have ever seen. And then at 12 o'clock, bag making essentials. We heard from Christian earlier, who managed to spot my borrow bag. She's got both the blue and the taupe. Well done. Jump ahead if you want to. Go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, to the website. Click on Watch Live. Christmas on Sewing Street. Do what? It's 30 degrees outside. And then there's our early birds, the thread storage box. Lots of you multi-buying that. And then if you scroll down, you'll see what's coming up on today's shows. So lots of lovely fabric bundles, lots of different solids bundles, actually. And if you recently bought my New Mexico pattern, you'll already be thinking about gorgeous solids and how beautiful they can look. Can't wait to show you those. So lots of lovely inspiration. Already some sellouts. So jump ahead. Great way of building up your stash there as well. We've got some Blue Skies and Nutmeg. This is our last remaining stock of Blue Skies and Nutmeg. We've also got some fantastic value bundles where you get 1/2 metre of William Morris canvas and 1/2 metre of natural seeded cotton. Great little sort of bag combos there. So I'll be showing you those very shortly. We've also got some bolts of calico and some calico by the 1/2 metre. And then look at these applique templates. Oh my goodness. Now let me just tell you, do you see that animal applique templates? 8-piece collection, 4 different animals, $39.96. Now I'm just going to tell you, we are going to drop to $19.99. That's for 4 sets. So I'm going to give you the heads up now because I want you to jump ahead and I want you to get those. That's the only one I'm going to tell you about. But those are the sort of price slashes that we're going to be doing today with Crafters Companion. So a really, really good day to be with us. All right. Loads of great tools as well. Pens, scissors, that binding tool. We've got gorgeous felt bundles. I mean, we've got it all going on, but some amazing, amazing price drops today on Crafters. Now, Christmas storage. I love this. Look at this. We've got the rectangular storage tin. We've got the circular storage tin. I want to make a little sewing kit. Look at those gorgeous stash bags and shopping bags. Beautiful. Huge. Fabulous for doing things like storing or gifting quilts in, storing your stash, using as gift bags. Then we've got a plethora, word of the day, a plethora of Christmas fabrics. Reds, greens and golds, all of my favourites. Silver bells. Brr, brr, brr. Absolutely fab. There's so many fabrics. There's loads, there's loads, there's loads, there's loads. All of that. And then here's that second hour from Crafter's Companion. We've got the multimedia die nesting circles, triangles, hearts and squares. But I want to just stop right there. Stop scrolling. Do you see multimedia nesting dies 34-piece collection for $99.96? Well, let me just tell you, our price is going to be nowhere near it. What about if I said under £50? Nice. Under 40? Even better. What if I told you it was going to be under £30? I've said too much. We must continue. To the website. I shouldn't have said that, but come on. Absolutely wonderful. Whizzy. And then last hour, bag making essentials. Great hour. Actually, if you want to jump ahead and get handles, tassels, locks, strap sliders, D-rings, catches. We've got a few panels in there as well. Some faux leather handles, some bamboo handles. You know, really good chance to top up your bag making stash. But I'll be showing you some of those, doing a few demos as well, probably at 12 o'clock. I've got some lovely PU as well. Jan's got in touch to say, I received your New Mexico pattern yesterday. I'm planning on using batiks. That sounds lovely. But actually, Jan, hang fire, because I've got some really lovely bundles in this first hour to share with you. So, yeah, loads of good ideas. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. Well, let's just oh, I'm just, go on, Ben. You just point me in the right direction. Yeah, let's go most popular. Thank you. Got it. Yep. Right, so this has been put together to complement K-Facet fabrics. This is rather lovely. You've got half a metre of each. Red, this gorgeous red actually. What red is that? That is lovely. A blue, a yellow, gorgeous bright pink. Oh, it's just called red. That is really lovely. Really lovely. And a blue. That's a rather beautiful palette. Gorgeous. You know, we put these bundles together really thinking about specific ranges of fabrics, but they really work on their own too. This is gorgeous. Half a metre of each for £15.16. That's 2.5 metres. It's 2.5 metres. Even if you're thinking, well, I wouldn't necessarily use those fabrics together. They've been put together to work together. But just great stash builders. That price is amazing. £15.16. Now, can we do blue skies and nutmeg next, please? So this has been put together to complement my blue skies and nutmeg collection, and this does go absolutely beautifully with it. It's also just a really lovely warm end of summer palette. You've got a lovely soft cloud blue, you've got gold, you've got brunette, copan blue I think, or possibly not, and copan, and then is that ivory? Pretty. Love that. Again, vanilla, £16.95 for 2.5 metres of solid. Now, if you've bought Blue Skies Nutmeg, fabulous. This will complement it beautifully. If you haven't, this will work beautifully as is. If you've got the New Mexico pattern, this would work so well. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the Blue Skies and Nutmeg complimentary bundle. Brilliant, brilliant value on all of these. Right, Ben, where next? Yep, got it. So this is a beautiful bundle to complement your sort of William Morris colours. Those gorgeous, rich, deep mahoganies, deep blues, greens. This is absolutely lovely. Now again, sorry to harp on about it, but if you've got the New Mexico pattern, that would work absolutely beautifully with it. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And this would also work absolutely beautifully with William Morris fabrics. Talking of William Morris, sorry, not William Morris, of New Mexico, New Mexico pattern, Patricia says, my New Mexico kit seems to have gone missing. I've not received it, even though I was told it was on its way. I was planning on making it for a Christmas present. We'll get it, my love. Patricia, get in touch with customer services. Sometimes if the courier, I think this happens for me anyway, if the courier comes and you're not in, they just go away again. They don't always put a card through the door, do they? I've had that happen before now. But do get in touch with customer services because we want you to get that made by Christmas. If that's your plan, yes. Sandra says, good morning, lovely Stuart, from Scorchio, Glasgow. Oh, that sounds everywhere's Scorchio today, isn't it? Ruth's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and crew. Please can you wish my husband Colin Potts a very happy birthday. Love, Ruth in Durham. Well, Colin Potts, happy birthday. Hope you're doing something lovely. Cake, lovely lunch. What about cheese pizza? It's cheese pizza day and it's also World Samosa Day. So that's giving me plenty ideas. Anyway, hope you have a lovely birthday. Right, what's next? I like this bundle. Can we do this? This is gorgeous. This is sort of like orchids. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. A touch of Tula. Oh, it's sold out. Well spotted, because that is lovely, like that. Yeah, can see Tula in that. Yeah. I think I've got it. Is it this one? No. Oh, yep, got it. Yep, got it. Right, so this is, we've called this Alison Glass Wildflowers. Quite similar actually to the Tula Pink little collection. This is lovely. Yeah, really love the combination of this lovely turquoise with the pinks. It's definitely giving me floral vibes. That's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep getting your messages in, by the way. Julie says, morning, Stuart and all. Hope you all have a lovely day. And you too. Absolutely. Stick with us. We'll have a lovely day together. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody just messaged me to say they had their parcel. The delivery man put it in the dustbin. As a safe place. That happened to us at the farm. The delivery put it in the recycling bin. You know, the recycling crate with the lid on. No, fortunately, my father-in-law went out to put something in the recycling bin. It was recycling day, but managed to spot it. But our viewer who messaged in, the bins were emptied. That's awful. That's awful. I don't know. I mean, we love our home deliveries and all, but only when they work. That was lovely. Really like that one. The Alison Glass Wildflowers. Can we do this one next? This is stunning. These are... let's do that. I've got 6 fabrics in there. Lavender and sage. This is gorgeous. Single figures on this. This is very, very nice. Very inspiring. Again, such a good price on these. $18.95 for 3 meters of fabric. Now, these would work beautifully together. They've been put together to work together. However, this is just a fab idea for building your stash. A fab opportunity to build up your stash and to have some complementary solids, because I don't know about you, I find it daunting looking at a website thinking, well, which one shall I pick? Which one shall I buy? I know if I've got them in my stash, I'll use them, but just great. Now Ruth and Colin are off to the Beamish Museum to celebrate the birthday. So that's lovely. I love Beamish. Absolutely love Beamish. Have a fabulous time. Really enjoy yourself. And don't forget, don't they have a gorgeous chip shop? Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Rachel's got in touch. Hi, Stuart. My poor Gary is in hospital with kidney failure. Oh, dear. Could you shout out good wishes to him so I can replay it later? Oh, Gary, I am sorry that you're not feeling very well, but we're all sending loads of love to you for a speedy recovery. And don't give those nurses and doctors any trouble now, will you? Yeah, and doctors and nurses, if you're watching, please look after our Gary for us. All right, lots of love to you from everybody. Right, let's move on. Oh. Did you say a black? 6 fabrics. Yep. Go on. Yeah, got that. Yep, got it. Lovely. All right, this is Paws and Claws. Paws and Claws. Well, again, just a great opportunity. We've got a lovely deep purple. Is that Imperial? Seeded natural cotton. Sage. Is this sangria? Yeah. Black. Oh, I've been here for 2 years now. I'm starting to know the colours. Black. And then is this corn? Or yeah. Oh my goodness me. That's scary. That's scary. Oh, it's lovely though. But again, I mean, how often do you need some plain black? How often do you need some seeded natural cotton? That lovely soft green. I mean, you know, this corn and this sangria, they are such gorgeous neutrals. Now, I know you're probably thinking, what do you mean a neutral? But bright yellow is a fabulous neutral to use with bright colours. So is pink. Try it. Try it. Gorgeous. Now, we're limited on all of these. We've already had some sellouts. Sold out, sold out. Has the Blue Skies and Nutmeg sold out? Yep, Touch of Tula's gone. So we're limited stock on all of these. Lovely little chance to buy a nice bundle. It just makes it easy, doesn't it, to build up your stash a little bit. Very affordable prices, very usable colours, and also you're getting a half metre of each, which is a very usable amount. Just because we've called it Paws and Claws doesn't mean you need that collection of fabric to make it work. The individual colours, you know, just work really well. Now, this next one I know is going to be hugely popular. We've called it Sound of the Sea. And it's just this gorgeous collection. This would be very nice, actually, for landscape quilting. Stash building, of course. Look at these pretty tones of blues, greys, soft lilacs. Just absolutely gorgeous. We'll do colours in just a sec. Go for it. Let me see if I can spot the colours. Yep. White. We've got slate. Navy. Light lilac. Light grey. Cloud. And cadet. Really nice. I'm just going to slightly rearrange those. It is beautiful. Really like that. You know, it's very hard, isn't it, to see these colours when you look online. Very, very difficult. Here's our web image. I don't know, it's not that inspiring, but when you see the colours, when they're all together, and it's like, oh, that's gorgeous. And things like adding in that light lilac Just if you were landscape quilting, it would just really add some sparkle. Yeah. Oh, lilacs with blues. Really works, doesn't it? Great price again, $26.53. Oh, Sue sent a lovely message for Gary as well, saying, send him my best wishes for a speedy recovery. Thinking of you too, Rachel. Look after yourself. Oh, we have such a lovely community of wonderful people, don't we? Now, let me just see. We've got lilac, gorgeous, beautiful. We've got 7 fabrics in this bundle. 7.5 meters, 3.5 meters. Absolutely fab. The deal fair is tinkering. Having a little tinker. He is a little tinker, I can tell you. No, true. Thank you. There wasn't a saving. We were tinkering. That's better. $22.74. That's half a metre for free. We were tinkering because there wasn't a saving on there, and Deal Fairy Ben was looking and thinking, what's going on here? What can we do? Here we go. Karen, sorry. Morning, Stuart. Lovely plain fabric bundles this morning. I have to laugh at that one. I've purchased. It's the only one that's not discounted. Sound of the Sea. Karen, you got your discount now. Boom, boom. You'll pay the lower price. Remember, if you've ever bought something, like if you bought any of the crafters and we're going to crash the prices, you'll get the crashed price. Don't ever worry that you'll get left behind because you jumped in early. It would be a punishment, wouldn't it, for getting in there early. Well done, Carol. I'm normally like that. If I go into a shop and everything's on sale, I will find the one item that isn't on sale. It'll be the only thing that I want to buy. Karen, you're very, very welcome, my love. You're very welcome. Right. Lots and lots of you going for that one now. Don't blame you. Now, can I just grab our little sparkly bundle? Because I think this would go so well with Sound of the Sea. And Karen, I'm just wondering if you might like this too. Look at these. So look, the sparkle. Look. Now you're getting 6 fat quarters. And we're not staying at 11. Well, we should do, because that's still only less than £2. You're kidding me. £8.97. Get on your wheels. That's one of Ian's deals, isn't it? I think it is. Look at that. That's phenomenal value. What lovely fabrics. So they've got a gorgeous sky or sea mottled to them, but then they've got that gorgeous, subtle silver shimmer and sparkle. Really pretty. Yes, it's like me. So everyone's laughing at me now, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. About my sparkly face. So don't ask. I had a pot of glitter in my makeup bag. Yes, shock horror. This isn't all completely natural. So this is full of glitter, and I can't face trying to clean out the bag, so I've just left it. So every day I've got a bit of glitter on my face, a subtle shimmer, I like to think of it as. But yes, but not as lovely and pretty as this. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What a price, $8.97. I think everyone should be getting a little bit of that. What does that work out per fat quarter bed? Is that about £1.50? $8.97 for 6. It's about $1.50, isn't it? It's about $1.50. $1.49, there we go. He needed a calculator for that, bless him. Right, shall we do these greens? These are pretty, like these. A little bit foresty. I'd have named this bundle Forest Gump. Never seen it. Do you know this? No, it comes as no surprise. I don't watch many films. Here's a question for you. Yes, it reminds me of Shrek, actually. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Cute, though. Cute though. £17.99. The vintage collection, Secret Garden. Nothing to do with Shrek, I'm afraid, boys. Do the roar. Go on. Do the roar. Do the roar. Rawr. Do the roar. All I can think of is, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Who lives on Drury Lane? Stop it. Oh, they are silly boys, but they do make me laugh. Right. Scandi. Scandi. Oh, yes. Lovely. Lovely. Here we go. This is just very pretty. Now again, New Mexico, if you wanted to do a lovely, soft, gentle version of that, this palette would be like a soft version, wouldn't it, of New Mexico. That would be a lovely, soft, gentle version of New Mexico. It's really pretty, really pretty. $18.95. I mean, you haven't got enough fabric there to do the whole quilt, but it would be a good start. You could get 2 of these, and that would be, you'd be well on your way. Lisa Lamb's got in touch, laughing about my glitter in my makeup bag, saying, Stuart, are you still using glitter to define your jawline? I most certainly am. Glitter and my beard. It's just whether my jawline's actually still there or not. The beard and the glitter remain. I'll just keep trimming it higher. Lovely. Right, next one. This is lovely. Yeah. Mode of French General. Bleu de France. Bleu de France. Lovely. It's it's lovely. I like that. Yeah. So you've got 3 shades of blue. You've got that gorgeous creamy solid there, and that sort of, it's somewhere between a red and a rust, really. But that's gorgeous. I like that. Do nice things with that. Yeah, lovely things with that. Yeah, it's a terracotta, is it? Yeah, that's very nice. If you wanted to supplement the New Mexico bundle and make a bigger quilt, you could throw these in. Do some extra blocks. Really nice. Love a bit of French General. Love a bit of French General. As well, of course, you know, throwing in some solids into your makes really brings the cost of making down quite significantly. Quite significantly. If you think you use, 3 meters of the complementary solids, that's £15.95. 3 meters of, designer printed cotton, that might be £45 for that. But joined together, it really brings the cost down quite significantly. Can we do these lovely mottles now? These mixes, these are gorgeous. So you've got here 4.5 meters in these delicious sunset colours. Have you been seeing the pictures from John on holiday in Sicily? This is making me think of his lovely sunsets. Morning to Mo, by the way. Who says morning, handsome? Morning, lovely Mo. How are you? What you got planned for the day? I know, let's put a smile on my face. Lovely, aren't they? And these aren't solids, these are a mottle, so you get all that lovely movement and shading in there as well. Gorgeous, love that colour, very much, very much. Just great stash builders. These would work really nicely with Kafe, wouldn't they? They'd work beautifully with Kafe. Okay, next up. Yep, tan, yep. £9.49 for this, for 3.5 meters. Yeah, lovely. Well, that to me, that's Rudolph. It's Rudolph. Yeah, kind of antique-y Rudolph, not sort of bright, but sort of a bit more muted, a bit more country. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah. I'm just thinking about Becky's hour with her lovely applique animals. We've got a bear, and we've got a reindeer. Just saying. Just saying. Under £10, £9.49 for that. £9.49 for that. Okay. Greens and blues. This is, again, absolutely gorgeous. If you've got Sound of the Sea and you want to bring a little bit more depth to it, perhaps a little bit more of the forest to it as well. Katie's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart. Please, can you give a shout out for the Sew Over It team who have been sewing for nearly 24 hours? They're doing that for the Mind charity. That is absolutely wonderful. I love that. All you guys that Sew Over It, sending you massive cheers and lots of love from all of us here. The gallery are going absolutely wild in there, cheering and hooting. Well done. Well done. That's brilliant. 24 hours sewing. Hope you've raised lots of money. Gorgeous. Love that. I've got 2 more bundles actually under £10. Oh, no, actually, all the blues is just sold out. Well done if you got that. Is it this one here? Okay, I've got a few that are 3 though. 3s. This one's gone. Oh, okay. Right, that's gone. That's a bundle. That's a bundle, right? So this one right here, sugared almonds. Bonbonieri. 1 left. Literally got 1 left. Oh, that's pretty. Actually, do you know what? That's giving me 80s vibes. That's giving me 80s vibes. That's giving me Batwing jumper at the disco. You too? Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Pastel. Big shirt. Big overshirt. Longer at the back than the front. Yes. Birds in Paradise. That's gorgeous. Love those shades of blue. Love that pink. Love that. Is that a mint green? Mint, yeah, lovely. Well, it sort of makes me think apple green, but you know, there's sort of apple white green. Gorgeous. Lovely. And then I've got 1 more solids bundle. And then I want to show you the William Morris. So we've got some lovely Willie Moe. Willie Moe and Calico. Cute. Absolutely gorgeous. So many lovely bundles this morning. And they are so affordable, aren't they? So affordable. Okay, another thing, super affordable, Calico. Calico makes a great neutral fabric to mix with prints, plains, canvas, dressmaking, you name it. £2.99 a half metre. Absolutely wild value, that is. Absolutely fantastic. Now width-wise, I'm thinking this is 58 wide, but I'm going to measure it just to be on the safe side. What did I do without my tape measure? Yeah, 60 inches wide actually. 60 inches wide. So this is lovely, soft, pre-washed, pre-shrunk calico. So it's nice and soft and supple. Absolutely brilliant for toiles, great for lining projects like bags, great for backing cushions, table runners, placemats, anything like that. I mean, I often get asked if I was making things like, say, Christmas placemats, Christmas table runners, what would I back them with? The most honest answer is probably calico. I mean, if you put something pretty on the back, you could flip them over and make them reversible. But I think chances are, if they're mucky, you'll pop them in the wash. Do you know what I mean? Rather than reverse them. So I probably would just use a calico. Same with a table runner. Calico on the back. Again, it brings down the cost to make. It's very functional. It washes really well. It's hard wearing. It's soft. It's supple. No colour to bleed. If it were, you know what I mean? If it was a, sometimes you might think, gosh, $2.99. Am I compromising on quality? You're absolutely not. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. Also terrific if you dressmake and you want to make toiles. This is 60 inches wide. Very, very easy to work with. You can also use this for things like a background for embroidery, for things like red work. You can sandtangle on calico beautifully. You can use your Inktense pencils on calico as well. You can also, of course, use it as a background for painting and dyeing. So what about experimenting with things like shibori style? What about tie-dye? What about ice dyeing? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So many things you can do. It's so versatile and so affordable. Now this is by the half metre, $2.99 a half metre. Now I suppose if I'm being absolutely honest with you, I would say don't buy less than 3 meters, especially if you're paying postage. You know, if this is all you're going to buy today, you know, I'd get at least 3 meters. But just from a usability point of view, if you've got loads in stock, you'll use it for everything. If you're doing things like making cushions and you're backing and quilting the front of the cushion, I mean, don't use one of your fabric, use calico on the back of your batting. If you want to get better at free motion machine quilting, layer up calico with scraps of batting, quilt it. Easy to quilt, easy to see where you're going, easy to mark as well. So really recommend that. Susan Briscoe's got in touch to say, hello Stuart, looking forward to doing the Sashco shows with you on Thursday this week. Yes, indeed. I can't wait for that, Susan. It'll be great to see you. Norma from Cheshire's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, great bundles, but can I check 2 bundles, please? French General says 3 meters but has 5 fabrics in it, and Vintage says 2 meters and has 5. Thanks, Norma. Both of them are 5 fabrics and you get 2.5 meters. So they've both been mislabeled, Norma. I'm sorry about that. But you get 2.5 meters. The details and the images are correct. It's just that title that's wrong. But thanks for spotting that and pointing it out, Norma. 2.5 meters in each bundle. Right, so that's calico by the half meter. Now, if you're a serious calico user, okay, then we bypass buying it by the minute. I mean, I do this all the time with things like my solids. I buy bolts. Anita says, Stuart, my favourite. Oh, thank you, love. I use calico for red work. I find it easy for embroidery. It's lovely, Anita. It is lovely for embroidery. And also, don't you think things like red work, black work, blue work look so lovely on calico? Because it's that mixture, isn't it, of homespun and then gorgeous sort of sophisticated handwork, hand embroidery. Look beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Right, so here, oh, I'm going to need to start going to the gym. I can barely lift this. 25 meters of 60-inch wide calico on a bolt. This is serious stuff. This is when you know you're a serious calico lover. You can use this to your heart's content. This is going to keep you going, isn't it? It's 60 inches wide, just the same, exactly the same as our by the half meter calico. Pre-washed, pre-shrunk, gorgeous quality. It's on split pay. You're also saving £24.50, thank you. £24.50, which is a really fantastic saving, isn't it? Lots and lots and lots of this in baskets. Is that about 5 meters free? £24.50. Because £2.99, 4 meters free, 4.5 meters free, something like that. It's a very, very good deal. That I do know, for a fabric which is already incredibly affordable. 124.99. Yep, over 4 metres for free. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Buying it this way, you know that you're going to have plenty, certainly for the next few months. I mean, for me, that would be a few months' supply, and then I'd need more. But that's going to do all your toiles, all your backings. And certainly you can use this for backing larger things like wall hangings and quilts as well. I mean, it's a lovely backing for a quilt, good backing for a baby quilt. June says, I used calico to make my sewing machine stitch library. The stitches show up so beautifully, love June. June, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, so with your sewing machine, trying out, you know, put some interfacing on the back, and then maybe a page per stitch of things like your straight stitches, zigzag stitches. Stitch out all of the different widths and lengths of each stitch on your machine. You can put like grommets in there and then keep it in a file. So you've got a stitch library. That's a brilliant idea, June. Really works well. A question, Stuart, could I use the calico to make a new ironing board cover for my small sewing room board? That's Elizabeth in Cambridge. That's a great idea. Yes, you can. And think of it as something which is almost like a, you know, disposable, if I may say, a disposable ironing board cover. Because you know, often when it's one of those sort of commercial ones, we tend to use them long after they've gone really brown and stained, or we've got bond web on it. Whereas with calico, because it's so affordable, it's very quick to make an ironing board cover. You could make one, use it for a month or two, and then whip it off and make a new one. Yeah, brilliant idea. Love that. Right, that's our calico. Now, next on, Willie Mo, tapestry. Can I do the willow first, this willow bough? Lovely. Right, these are great, really good price bundles. Really good price bundles. So what you're getting here is half a metre of your William Morris cotton canvas. This is willow bough. This is 56 inches wide, beautiful. You also get half a metre of natural seeded cotton to go with, and it's not £11.78. Let's go under £10. This is a bag, a cushion, a couple of cushions, £9.99, just like that. Absolutely fantastic. There's a bag for £9.99, a William Morris bag. Do you make and sell? Yeah? What about making and selling those? Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to grab, at 12 o'clock, I've got bag making supplies. And I'm just going to grab this because I just want to show you. That's £9.99. Oh, let's get some scissors. And I would just add in one of these lovely... They're not easy to get into, let me tell you. These faux leather handles, because I'm just... Are you with me? Absolutely, yeah? So you've got your outer bag, you've got your lining. I'd add these in, and you've got a really, really super classy bag there. This is all £9.99. I suppose you could just tell me the price of these handles, could you? These are the hemline soft handles in brown. Because they are lovely. £8.99 for those. So the whole thing would be under £20. And actually, you'd get 2 bags out of this. 2 bags out of that. Oh, that's fantastic. Absolutely fab. I've got a few of these bundles. I've given you a hint now about where we're going to the price with all of these. Let's do the same willow bough, but this time in the blue. Been really popular, this. Really popular on pre-order. So you've got your blue. You've got your, it's not calico, sorry, natural seeded cotton. Half a metre of each. But remember, this cotton canvas is 58 inches wide. £9.99. £9.99 for that. It's fab. Pauline's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart, and all the team. Morning, my love. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Off to the seaside. Hilary, which seaside? Blackpool? Well, I know Hilary and Mike are over in Lancashire, so I'm thinking possibly Blackpool, possibly, where else is lovely over that way? Charlie was in Blackpool very recently. Yeah, he had a lovely time. Sent me loads of lovely pictures. Sent me a picture by Blackpool Tower and said, can you guess where I am? And I replied, Paris! Because it does look like the Eiffel Tower, doesn't it? To me anyway. Gorgeous, love that. And again, you know, those handles that I was teasing earlier on, look, absolutely fab. Or any of our metalware, any of our, you know, our leather tongue locks that we've got, they'd look gorgeous. They had such a classy addition with that gorgeous William Morris. Georgina's got in touch. Good morning, lovely Stuart. Loving the Willie Mo fabrics. I have quite a stash of this and love looking at it, but hate cutting into it. Lol. Georgina, now you know how I feel about that. You can stroke them for a little while, but then you have to let the fabric fulfill its destiny. It's got to become something. But I do get you. It is hard, isn't it? I've only got 5 of these bundles left. It's not enough. There's 13 in baskets. I know it's not enough, but we do have some lovely. Ah, yes, Lytham St Anne's. That was the one I was thinking of, Hilary. Lytham St Anne. Very, very nice. You have a wonderful time, won't you? Have an ice cream for me. Right. Next one. Here we go. Gorgeous. Love that. Just going to turn that around. That is beautiful. £9.99. Got one left. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, these are great, aren't they? Great value. What a bundle. 2 bags, couple of cushions. Oh, this is rich. Love that. Love that. But you see what I mean? This is natural seeded cotton, but if this was the calico, do you know if you'd gone for the calico bolt, do you see it just goes with everything? Absolutely fantastic. £9.99 for that. Natural seeded cotton, 1/2 metre. William Morris, Willie Mo, 58 inches wide on the Willie Mo. Who knew Willie Mo was that wide? Next one, we saw a different colourway of this earlier on. This is lovely. This is like your sort of light denim version almost, isn't it? Gorgeous. £9.99 again. £9.99. Lowe's got in touch to say, I know a few people who need a tongue lock. Do I send you their sizes? Oh no, we've only got one size. That's very funny. I like that. And then our last Willie Mo bundle. I've only got one of these. Oh, this is lovely. That's lovely, isn't it? Very, very busy today. 1/2 metre of each for £9.99. Now, before we go to break, we've got a little bit of Blue Skies and Nutmeg. Blue Skies and Nutmeg. So this is my most recent fabric collection. And this was all about, you know, kind of reconnecting with the countryside and those kind of lovely, warm, fuzzy feelings I certainly get, and I know a lot of you do too, when you're out in nature, the kind of warmth of the sun and a blue sky and just being out in the countryside, or just, you know, or being in the kitchen, doing a bit of cooking. Yeah, maybe making a rice pudding, a nice grating of nutmeg on the top, or a warm fruit cake. And it's those lovely sort of tea towel stripes and florals, little chickens in there as well. A little plaid for my dad there. And those are all 10 fabrics from the Blue Skies and Nutmeg collection. You get a metre of each fabric, which means this fabric is costing you £10 a metre, which is phenomenal. All 100% cotton. All of the plaids are yarn dyed woven plaids rather than printed, which means that they are the same on both sides. Even like this one, this lovely ticking. So if you're using this for dressmaking, for children's wear, you know, it's completely reversible as well. Beautiful quality fabric, and it's just going to wash and wear really well. Great for quilting, great for bag making, clothes, you name it. And you get 10 metres. Hi Stuart, please can you say hello to my wonderful husband? He's worrying about a consultant appointment this week. He supports me 100% in my sewing. Sue in Cardiff. Oh, Sue. Well, okay. So Sue's husband, I get it. It's really easy to fret, isn't it? But don't. You're in safe hands. Okay. We're all thinking about you and sending you lots and lots of love. So you take care of yourself and keep busy. I think keep busy. Georgina's got back in touch to say, Stuart, I've ordered the calico bolt and the bag handles, so I'm going to be brave, cut into the Willie Mo fabric and make a bag. Oh, Georgina, once you make one, you won't be able to stop. You won't be able to stop. Do send pictures, won't you? Some more messages. Morning, Stuart and team. I hope you're well. Absolutely. What bargains? I'm busy shortening a wedding dress. Oh, Tara. Something to share? Always a tense moment when the scissors come out. Absolutely. Ends up as a crop top. Yep. Not necessarily the best look at a wedding. Have you ever seen a bride in a crop top? I suppose it could look quite cool. Wendy's got in touch to say, thank you, Stuart. You got me back sewing. Hurrah! Just finished a Dino quilt for a Christmas present before shoulder replacement next Tuesday. You inspire so many. Oh, Wendy, thank you. A shoulder? I didn't know you could have shoulders replaced. Fingers and toes. Best of luck with that. Well, look, I'm going to leave that with you. We've also got some gorgeous 2.5-inch strip rolls. Have a look on the website. $31.99 for 40 2.5-inch strips. Right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we're back, Becky Swan is here from Crafter's Companion with deals you won't believe.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, we do love having your company here on Sewing Street. It'd be very dull without you. It really would. We'd feel very lost. And I want to send a couple of little shout outs right at the start, by the way. Viv's got in touch to say, can I send a big kiss to Vicky, who's having a tough health time at the moment and needs a little boost. So I'm going to send you a great big kiss. And Viv, who I know we've met, a big to you as well. Also to Margaret, who says, I'm getting on board with Be Late for Something Day. I've tuned in late, so I'll be watching on catch up. Not an issue. And remember, you can always watch back all of the shows as many times as you like. Steph, also a massive, massive kiss and a big hug to you. I was thinking about you yesterday. Steph's just recently lost her mum, so sending loads of love to you. Really thinking of you, and hope you're all right. Stick with us. We'll keep you going. We'll get you your Sojo back as well. But thanks for joining us today anyway. Appreciate that. Right, let's get into it. Now, this hour, I'm joined by the fabulous Becky Swan from Crafters Companion.
Hello.
Hello. You all right?
All right, I was early this morning. I didn't get the memo about being late.
Yeah, you could have just pitched up at any old time.
I could have done, couldn't I? I'll have to remember that for next time.
As long as you brought a cheese pizza with you.
Cheese pizza this
or
early in the morning?
samosas. It's National Cheese Pizza Day.
Really?
We're sending out at midday. Stick around. Now, Becky's here because we've got Crafters Companion. And you won't believe the deals we've got. Let me show you this bundle. Let's get straight in. Now, you do not need a Gemini machine or a die cutting machine for these at all. These are template sets, okay, just absolutely gorgeous. They're so cute. Can I, are we do $39.98. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, actually. It is amazing because look, you've got the bear. It's wearing a scarf. He comes in 3 different sizes. He or she will fit a 12-inch, an 8-inch or a 6-inch base. Okay, so 3 different sizes. That's one of the... Yeah, 1998. This is for all of them. The deer/reindeer, 12-inch, 8-inch, 6-inch bear. So 3 different sizes. Are you thinking about the quilts, the reading pillows, the cushions, the bags, the cute little toiletry bags and accessories, Christmas stockings,
Yeah, so many different
clothing, so many ways you can use. What about the fox? Feeling a little foxy? Fox on the run, fox on the run. Gorgeous, little foxy.
Yep.
Loving it. 3 different sizes. 12-inch fox. Foxy, foxy, feeling foxy. And the rabbit/hare.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Again, 3 different sizes. Look, cute little bags. Little shoulder bag there. Little e-reader case maybe, or file. So many things you can do with these. Can't believe the price. It's the lowest price this bundle's ever been. Remember, you're getting all 4. That's less than a £5 each. It's £4.99 for each set. It doesn't make any sense at all. And inside, let me just show you what you actually get in each one. So you get your template set. Okay, so this has got all of the different elements. So 3 different sizes. Oh, hang on. There we go. Be helpful if I turned it the right way up. Chest size 1, 2, or 3. I'm definitely chest size 6. You've got the body, the tail, the head, the ears, the face, the whole lot. All on the template, all slots. You just literally draw through onto your fabric. So easy to use. You also get full instructions for how to cut everything out, how to use the template, how to finish the edges by hand or machine, how to build up the design. And remember, you get 3 different sizes, and there's a background size suggested. So the small size fits on a 6-inch square, the middle size on an 8-inch, the large on a 12. But of course, if you wanted to make a pillow that was, say, 6 by 12, you can still use the smaller one, and you could put them in pairs. You could do family groups.
That's great. There's so many different things you could do with this.
There are. And of course, I'd be starting to accessorise them with hair bows, bow ties, spectacles. I'd be adding flowers, you know, things like that. You could put any of these animals inside a floral wreath, create the quilt. There's so much you can do, aren't there? If you've got any of the other Threaders template sets, if you've got your Gemini and you've got your dies for things like flowers, leaves. I mean, we've also got, hello, coming up in this hour, we've got the alphabet and numbers. This is to go with your Gemini for piecing letters and numbers. Oh my goodness. Start combining those. Personalised projects. You just love the value here. It's incredible. $19.98 for all 4 sets of dies. That's to create appliques in total 12 different animal appliques. What have I done here? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a different one. That's why I couldn't get in. I'm getting overexcited,
you
Becky.
Are, aren't you?
That's what
Have
it
you had
is.
a cheese pizza first thing this morning? Is that what it is?
The thing is, I spotted the bear, and I don't know if you know this, Becky, but I do love a bear.
Do you?
I do. I love a bear.
Because there's something just there, isn't there?
I don't know if you've seen this, but
it's a bear behind.
We didn't practice that.
No, we didn't.
We probably should have done. I have got a bear behind me. Moving on.
There's a reason that these units are this height, isn't there?
There is.
Yes.
There is. Absolutely fantastic. So you can't see the bear behind me. Love it. Love it. Now, you can buy the applique template sets individually. So I'm going to run through them. We'll start, of course, with the bear. Oh! There we go. Oh, but that's so cute.
So, and like you say, so many things you could do that putting them on a bag would be ideal. So if anyone wants to make you a bag for your birthday,
I love a bear.
bag.
I love a bear. Great, lovely. Right, the bear. £9.99. £9.99. Remember, you can get all 4 for £19.99 if you want to. But there's the bear on its own. Sarah says, morning Stuart and Becky already got the bear one. Got the bear. Love a bear. Fox next. Let's do the fox next. Real cute fox as well.
What does the fox say?
Does
something like
it?
that. Yeah, something like that.
I always think Midsummer Murders, and it's that kind of arr, arr at night, isn't it? Someone's walking home from the pub late at night.
Yeah.
You hear that fox. It's like doomed.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, if you live in Midsummer, the chances are
exactly.
you're either a murderer or you're
You're either murderer or victim.
Exactly.
Or you're in a choir with Mrs. Barnaby. If Mrs. Barnaby ever joined any club that I was a member of, I'd be off. I'd be out the door. She wouldn't have even taken a coat off. I'd be like, no, going home. Taxi. Reindeer, please. The reindeer. Oh, Jane got... there was a bit of rain last night, wasn't there, for John.
Oh, I did see
John.
that. Yeah, but he's always on holiday.
Isn't he?
I don't have a lot of sympathy because every time I come
don't.
in, he's just about to go on holiday or just
back.
Yeah, or just back.
Planning the next one.
Continuous.
Honestly, just want to be John. That's the thing. I want to be John. Here we go. This is the deer/reindeer. I also think with very, very slight adjustment, you could vary the animals quite easily here, couldn't you? Like the bear, for example, could so easily be a panda with little eye patches. Yeah. You know, quite easy. And you see here with the reindeer, all you've got to do is either do the nose in red or a little pom-pom.
Yes, yeah.
Glued on, stitched
Absolutely.
on.
Great for Christmas.
Yeah.
But, you know, autumnal as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to think of all the deer in Richmond Park at this time of year.
We have lots of deer at the farm, actually.
Have you?
Yeah, they just run across the fields. It's gorgeous.
Oh, nice.
Frolicking. Beautiful. Next one, last one rather. This is the rabbit. It's the rabbit. Again, great for seasonal projects as well. Of course, the reindeer we think of at Christmas, the rabbit at Easter.
Absolutely.
But of course, you know, you can use them throughout the year, can't you? Just little adaptations. I'm sure with a little adaptation to those ears, you could turn the rabbit into a badger. Because you've got that sort of head stripe.
That's a clever idea.
Little short
I didn't
ears.
think about that.
That's
and
all
then
you
by
need.
placement of his ears, you can make him a sad bunny.
Oh,
or an inquisitive
if
bunny.
the ears were down.
Yeah.
Oh, I say I didn't know that. Apparently, Becky, when rabbits swim, their ears go into swim mode and they like go straight back, so they're like sleek through the water.
Oh, so they don't need to wear a swimming hat. When they go into the Olympics, they'll be fine just as they are.
Exactly, just as they are. Just as they are. Of course, the very best way to get involved with these templates is to go for the bundle. You get the reindeer in 3 sizes, the fox in 3 sizes, the bear in 3 sizes, and the rabbit in 3 sizes for $19.98. That's phenomenal. Lowest price it's ever been. A quarter of the stock's already gone. We had a large stock. These are fantastic value. What about adding an applique to a t-shirt? What about adding it to a book bag or a plimsoll bag? Table runners. Absolutely fab. Becky, could we have a bit of a demo?
Of course. I'm going to show you a few samples first
yes,
because
please.
they are so beautiful. We are so lucky. Our design team make incredible designs here. So this one, like you were saying, doing like a family grouping. This table runner has got different sizes of these foxes. So you've got a large fox in the middle and we've got going out to sort of smaller ones out to the side, which just looks absolutely gorgeous.
Fox.
Family fox. Look at that. Can we hold it?
Yeah, let's
Could we
hold it up. It's absolutely
You can probably see it.
gorgeous.
It's so cute.
It's really cute, really cute.
That's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
I love
and
it.
very easy to make. So you can make this in no time at all. Easy for the children to make.
Yeah.
Very simple. I mean, you might not even want to stitch around the edge. If you're not going to actually, wash it, you just want to stick them together.
That's right.
You can absolutely do that.
Well, you could do them with felt.
Yeah.
You could do them with tweed, wool.
Nice
things.
one in tweed. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Or like you've done, quick wake cotton.
Or Willy Won't. Willy Won't.
Willy Mo. Willy Mo. Willy Mo.
You know what I mean. So I'm going to show you a couple more here. This is the little book cushion we've got with that little rabbit. Little a toiletry bag with
Very
the rabbit on there.
cute.
I mean, great. I think this is really nice. So you're making sort of gifts for sort of bridesmaids, that kind of thing. This is quite cute.
Very cute.
Using it for a little bit of home decor. A little bear here.
Love a little bear.
Who doesn't love a bear?
There you go. It's a lot of competition.
There we go.
Oh!
Like you said, with that little pom-pom on his nose to
Yeah.
make him a little Christmas
And this is all done in felt this
all
time.
done in felt, yeah.
Bit of pom-pom, everything looks better with pom-pom.
It does, yeah, absolutely.
Everything.
And then
Fabulous.
using this for table runner. For Christmas, you could think you'd be poinsettia in the middle here.
That's
the
gorgeous,
table.
little flange
Very, very
border.
cute.
That's gorgeous. Can we just hold that up
Yeah.
as well? That is lovely. Absolutely lovely. What's going in the centre?
I reckon a big vase with a poinsettia.
Oh, I was thinking a big greasy turkey. Big jug
Oh no,
of,
it might
jug
ruin
of gravy.
it. It might ruin it. Would your turkey fit on there?
No,
No, I didn't.
I don't do turkey.
Do you not? You do
No.
goose?
I do like goose.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest with you, my choice Christmas Day would be fillet steak, dauphinoise potato, green beans.
I love dauphinoise potatoes.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. We have
just
to,
the potatoes.
We have to have turkey. The first Christmas I did for my husband, I didn't do Brussels sprouts because I thought they were revolting, and he was devastated.
Oh,
They were
yeah,
his
I'd be.
favourite. They were
Yeah.
his favourite thing.
Yeah.
And he brings it up every year. 28 years later, he's still bringing it
Still
up.
bitter.
Yeah.
Still feeling the sadness. Men are like that.
I know, exactly.
This is gorgeous too.
It is.
That's cute.
And not necessarily festive here. We've got it sort of more autumnal with those colours and that beautiful fabric in here as well.
It is
Gorgeous.
absolutely luscious. I love it. Do you know what I want to do? A grouping of all of them together.
Well, like an animal party.
Yeah, like woodland. Well, they're all kind of woodlandy,
They are,
aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
Reindeer, rabbit, bear, and the fox. Of course,
yes.
they're all woodlandy.
Yeah, they are.
So I think they'd go beautifully together. And here's said reindeer.
Yeah, so you can see the different sizes that you're going to be getting. In each one, you're going to get all these 3 different sizes. It makes them very usable. So, like you say, popping them onto a top. I just think, if you're going to be doing something like a party, maybe you want the children all to wear T-shirts, put those in the goodie bags, buy some cheap T-shirts and then put these on the top.
I just feel like I need to sort of arrange these. I'm just thinking, you imagine making a quilt
With all
that
of them.
was all different
Oh,
sizes
nice
of
idea.
block together. Let's just do a little, and then you could add little bits of applique maybe, or piecing probably.
Yeah.
Pieced strips in between, just to sort of, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like
And
playing
you
a game of Guess Who, isn't it?
Oh,
With
I
all of
love
these
it.
little
I
bits
love
here.
it. Look at the rabbit as well.
That would be gorgeous, such a nice quilt. Thanks for that. Could you make me one?
Yeah, of course.
Excellent.
That would be easy. Oh, they're adorable. Absolutely adorable. I can't decide between... No, I can actually. The
It's
bear.
definitely the bear
It's definitely
for
the
you.
bear.
Yeah.
But I do find it very, very difficult to choose. Love the fact that you've got a scarf. And of course, if you've bought all of them,
Yep.
you could start mixing and matching
Absolutely.
different elements, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And great for using up all those scrap pieces of fabric. And as we were saying before, when we have really expensive fabric and you keep the tiniest piece because you think, oh goodness, that's an expensive Liberty print or a K fabric, you don't want to waste
Imagine
it.
doing them all in Liberty.
That'd be lovely. Really, really nice.
A Liberty bear. Taking liberties with a bear. Say.
They are
love
gorgeous.
'em. Absolutely love them. You're loving them too. Remember, the very best value is to go for all 4 template sets. You're making a whopping saving. You're paying half price. $19.98 is all you're going to pay for all 4 sets.
So what I
Absolutely
thought I'd
fab.
do is I'll show you the rabbit first.
Yes,
yeah?
please.
So very simple, as you said before, In here, you're going to be getting your template here, so you don't need to use your Gemini. You just need your template, some heat erasable pens, or some tailor's chalk, depending on the kind of fabric you're using. And then you've got your instruction manual booklet. It's a sheet to show you how to put everything together, and if you've never done applique before, it gives you some sort of ideas about how to do it. But you know, if you've never done applique before, there's plenty of information online on YouTube and that sort of thing. And we've made it nice and simple because we've highlighted everything on here to ensure that you cut the right pieces out. Just remember, when you're doing things like the ears, you want to flip one of those over if you're using patterned fabrics.
Yes.
So I've got some pieces that I've already cut out. So I've already done the ears.
Oh, they're cute.
And I've already done the body. So I'm going to do the head, and I'm just going to put those to one side.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the head first of all. So I'm just using some fabric that I happen to have in my stash.
So do you put your fusible, your bond or whatever on the back?
You can do, or you can use some of our sprays. So we have this, which is our stick and stay permanent adhesive spray. So you just need to spray that onto your fabric, onto the back, and then use some heat on the iron to adhere it. And so very easy to use. Or of course, yeah, you can use.
So you cut your piece of fabric out first, and then you spray
it on afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, nice one.
What I would say is hold it with a pair of tweezers, because otherwise it ruins your nails, because it gets all over your nails.
Okay, fair enough.
And you know, you've got to be careful about these sorts of things, don't you?
You do.
So I'm just going to find my heat erasable pen, which I think has fallen to the bottom of my bag.
Okay.
No, I found it. There we go. So very simple, just marking around here with your pen. There we go, right like this. So it makes it a nice activity to do with children. You know, a nice activity to do if you're travelling perhaps, or you want to do a little bit of crafting. You don't want to take a big machine with you.
Sure.
You can absolutely do this.
Yeah.
So I'll cut around the edge here. So this fabric I just thought was really ideal for doing like the greys and the pinks of the rabbit.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Like this round his face. Obviously you do it a little bit more carefully than I'm doing today.
Lovely to mix and match your sort of patterned and plain fabrics there.
Well, that's why I think it works quite well with a bit of pattern fabric. And then we want to do his face, or his face, her face. We're going to use some of the pink. So I'm just using some of the plain pink fabric that I
Would you like me to grab a little ironing board and an iron out?
That would be marvellous if you could.
You can do that.
I like having, a helper.
Oh gosh, absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
Could you come to my house and help me?
Yes.
Excellent. That's what I want. My mum sometimes says, "Oh, shall I come over and help?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely."
Yes, please.
Over there, please, and there, and there. Could you do some ironing over here? That kind of thing.
Oh, I don't know if I'm available for ironing.
Well, you're not. Do you know I'm not very good with ironing. Ironing. Well, I'm just going to say I'm just about to use the ironing board, but irons often explode when I use them.
Oh, good to know. I might go back to my other counter.
I'm not. And that's just what I say to my husband. Look, I'm not meant for ironing.
That's true.
That is just the long and the short of it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to use this fabric for his nose. So I think it's quite pretty.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like that.
Rather than the plain.
Should I give these pieces a little iron?
Yeah, that would be brilliant if you could. So like I was saying before, great for using up all those scraps of fabric. And actually, if you wanted to, lots of people are asking about making quilts, with fabrics that belong to somebody who's no longer with us, like granddad's shirts and things like that. Now these would be lovely if you're making little book cushions for grandchildren, using some of the fabrics that needed sort of belong to a family member, and that would be a nice item. Right, little nose there.
We could do a John Scott shirt quilt.
We could do. Are we going to tell him about it beforehand? Or are we just going to do it anyway?
Just come in and find all his shirts cut up.
Would you mind quickly ironing that for me?
Yeah, of course I will. This is your background.
That is my background, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going to use some of my spray. So obviously if you're doing this at home, do it in a well-ventilated area. I'm just going to do it to one side. And I'm just going to spray to the back of here. So you can see, you don't need very much at all. You're going to get like this little bit of white fluffy stuff over there, which is your glue.
Never used it before.
Pop that there. we might need to put a little bit more, but we're going to pop that there, and then we can iron that, and that will then make the glue adhere. So we
Is that big enough there? Do you want to cut out?
No, it's fine, just that.
Yeah, do you want to iron those together?
Great, and we can just line everything up so we can show you how it looks when you start building this together. So obviously I've got a little bit of green fabric which Stuart's just ironed for me. Get rid of all that fluffy glue. And we're just going to line everything up. So you could make your rabbit look sad. Look.
Oh,
there,
look.
with his little nose here.
Oh, I don't want sad rabbit.
You don't want sad. What do you want? An inquisitive rabbit?
I want
alert.
Windblown.
Windblown.
What about windblown?
That works so well. Or, you know, listening rabbit.
Oh, I mean, just imagine all of the fun that you could have.
Absolutely.
Creating different scenes or scenarios with these gorgeous appliques. Love them.
And really, really easy to do. So you can see here, I've not sewn it down. I've not adhered it to here. Free motion machine embroidery would be what I would tend to do, mainly because doing it by hand is quite slow.
Yeah, but if you like hand sewing, you could do a hand blanket stitch.
Absolutely. And if you have a look at some of the samples that we've got here, this one has been stitched just with zigzag on the sewing machine. Lots and lots of different items that you can possibly do. Absolutely stitched by hand. My grandmother, look, I hope she's not listening. My auntie is amazing at blanket stitch by hand. I mean, it is so tiny, really, really precise.
Gorgeous.
I could never do it quite as precisely as she can do it. I suppose it's one of those things, once you get practicing, you'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But lots and lots of ways you can do this and decorate all sorts of different items with these. And I just think they're so versatile because there's so many different things you can do.
And you get the eyes as well, don't you?
You do get the eyes, which I haven't cut out. I was going to cut them out of a bit of felt, actually.
That's a nice idea. You could as well, of course, use little buttons here.
Yeah. Or if you happen to have some of our dies, we have, when we did the animals, so we had those quite often, the animal applique dies, we had little tiny circles that you would just run through your Gemini in order for you to cut those out. So I'm going to cut this out by hand.
Yeah, lovely message from Georgina who says, Stuart, what about a Willy Mo bear? I mean, what's not to love, frankly? It's a great idea. Willy Mo bear. You do get a template for eyes, don't you? But
You do. I'm just going to cut them by hand for the moment. Actually, what I should be doing is cutting them whilst using a pair of tweezers. It makes it much easier to cut round a circle. But we're just going to do it by hand for the moment, just to finish the rabbit off. Otherwise, he just looks a little bit strange without any eyes, doesn't he? But yeah, buttons, some of those googly eyes maybe.
Well, this is where as well you can sort of really change the look depending on where you put the eyes or how you place them. We can do really wonky eyes.
No, really wonky. No.
Well, I do that quite often when I'll do them quite wonky. Oh, that's really, really cute. Let's just.
You don't like him being inquisitive. You want him.
Well, I'm just
changing.
I'm just changing the look a little.
I do like the windswept rabbit. I think that's quite good. I do. I think that's really good. Because again, you could always add a scarf on here, couldn't you? A scarf, and it looks a bit like that Biggle scarf.
That would be John in Sicily. Wait a minute. It's just. There he is. I wasn't expecting this in Sicily.
I think John's got a shirt like that.
He wants to get himself back to Redditch. It's beautiful here at the moment.
Yep.
Or Glasgow. It's beautiful.
It's a bit too hot, really, isn't it? We're going to say it's too hot here now.
Too hot. Can't sleep. Too hot. Well, I tell you, I was very, very glad to be in an air-conditioned room last night at the hotel. It was lovely.
Yeah, do you know I didn't?
I was actually cold.
I didn't go to the hotel last night because I was worried because they don't have air conditioning in the hotel. They only have a fan, so I stayed at home. Not that I have air conditioning in my house, but you know, it stayed at home.
So cute.
Very cute.
And of course, as well, you could add some hand or machine embroidered whiskers as well, just to finish it off. Absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely, lovely project. $19.98 for all 4 sets. Remember, you get the rabbit, the bear, the reindeer and the fox. Over half the stock now, Becky, has gone.
Wow.
Been very, very popular. If everyone checks out their baskets, actually, we have sold out. We have sold out.
I'm not surprised, because at that kind of price, you know, it would. Even if you only want 2 of them, you want to give the other 2 away as a gift.
I know, it's true.
Or 2 actually, you know, one of those as a gift. People for Christmas, people
Yeah.
would be more than happy, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely fab. Right, we are oversubscribed. We are oversubscribed. So we are going to take the shortest break. I'm going to show you how to shop, give you a chance to check out your baskets, and then we're back with something completely different. Okay, see you after this.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We have got the most amazing deal this hour from Crafters Companion, from Threaders. We've got these incredible applique template sheets. Now, you don't need any special equipment at all to use these. A pencil, a mechanical pencil would do it, a chalk pencil, and a heat erasable pen. You're marking through a template set. You get 3 different sizes of animal in each set. You've got the reindeer, the fox, the rabbit, and the bear. All of them come in 3 different sizes to fit a 12-inch, an 8-inch, or a 6-inch square base. However, as we've talked, you can use these to embellish bags, Christmas stockings, table runners, book cushions, quilt blocks. There is so much you can do with these. Mix and match. Add a few extra little accessories. I'm just going to suggest, Becky, that we could definitely have a little add-on accessories.
Yeah, like what?
Sheet that went things like bow ties,
Yeah.
hair bows, ties, sunglasses,
Yeah.
spectacles, hats. Kate Moses says, lovely templates. Bought mine on the strength of that windswept rabbit. Fab. Thank you.
I can't wait to see windswept rabbits when people have made things once they've got them at
The
home.
thing is, Becky, I'd love to pretend that my design process when I'm writing books is any more sophisticated than that, but it really isn't. I just cut things out, play with them,
Yeah.
and think, oh, that's fun, let's do that. Why not? Oh, I'm really glad,
Absolutely.
Kate, thank you. Windswept rabbit. I think a whole quilt through the seasons. Gorgeous. Remember, you get amazing value. Now, you should be paying £39 and £39.96. However, today you pay £19.98. That means you're paying £4.99 per template set, which is bonkers, frankly. It is though, isn't it? It's amazing. It's amazing. £4.99 each. Grab them while you can. They are absolutely flying out. Now, I did say we were going to have something completely different in the second half of the show, and indeed we are. Now, I'm really excited about this. This is from the Builder Block series from Crafters Companion. This is the Gemini Builder Block alphabet and numbers set. Now, what's really cool about this, I've seen applique numbers and letters before, but this is not applique. This is pieced alphabet, pieced numbers. Okay, so in your set, you have got, this is so cool, you have got a set of dies. You've got all of these different dies. Here they are, all laid out. Somebody's given that box a little jiggle. You've got different sizes of square, rectangle and triangle. And then this massive booklet which shows you how to put together all of your different numbers. You've got punctuation. You've also got your full alphabet as well. So A through to Z, all pieced, all your numbers, your exclamation mark, your hashtag, quotation marks, apostrophe, full stop, question mark as well. You've also got a number of gorgeous quilt blocks as well that you can use the same dies for. So there's incredible versatility in these dies. All set out there for you in that booklet. Now, $69.99 for all of your alphabet, all of your numbers, all of your punctuation. $69.99, amazing price. Would you like it a little better than that?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ben?
Yay!
Come on, you're not Tinkerbell, just do the arrow. Oh my goodness, 48, that is fab. That is fab. $48.99. All of your letters, all of your numbers, all of your punctuation for under £50. That is absolutely amazing. Now remember, you're going to use your die cutting machine, you're going to use your Gemini to cut these out. So if you haven't already got your Gemini, consider getting yourself one, okay? If we haven't got them in stock at the moment, little frustrating, but they will be back. So if you want to, I mean, sometimes you just got to think, okay, well, I'll buy it when it's in stock. But actually, right now, the alphabet dies are here right now, and they're such a great price. Buy these, get yourself the Gemini at a later date if you haven't already got one. But, you know, I used to work with somebody who used to say, you know, when you've got letters, you've got words. Mm-hmm. And it's such a good point to make that once you can create, you can write anything. You could do congratulations banners, you can do, you know, wedding banners. You can put names and words on quilts. You can also, I mean, I loved at Festival of Quilts this year seeing some of the more like art quilts where there were words and images and, you know, all sorts of different things. You know, some really powerful messages on quilts as well. You get the chance to do that too using this.
You do, absolutely. And very, very versatile. And what I particularly like about this is we've given you sort of squares, rectangles, half square triangles, I think possibly some quarter square triangles in there as well. And we're working on the Roman alphabet. But if you are, you know, you're using Chinese alphabet or whatever you might be doing, you can easily work out what you how to use these dies.
Right.
You just need a piece of graph paper and write out, say it's a Greek letter.
Yeah.
You'd be able to work out what shapes you'd be able to use from this set.
Oh, that's really cool.
Which makes it really useful.
Yeah, because I suppose with Applique, you know, the letter A is the letter A.
Yeah.
But when you're actually piecing it from triangles, squares, rectangles, then actually they can be adapted a little bit, can't they?
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's really cool. I love it. I love it. It's flying. It's absolutely flying. Can we see the dies in action?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to show you.
While you're doing that, we're just going to run through a few other really great deals that we've got from crafters during this hour, just to show you some of the price crashes.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, yeah, I'm going to come across and let's actually have a look at
what we got.
Yeah.
So at the moment here, I've got one of the samples to show you the different sizes of the letters you're going
we
to
can
be
make
getting.
different sizes?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Different sizes. So
you've
got your largest here, and we're going to work our way down, but then I'm also going to flip it over to show you, now I put all my pieces of fabric on the floor, how tiny we can get the lettering, really, really small. I'm going to have to pick up all of the little bits and pieces that are on the floor. That's incredibly annoying. Sorry, thank you, Stuart, for doing that. Again, Stuart is my helper, because I've lost all of my pieces here. So you can see all of the different shapes we've got here on this one. As we've seen with some of our other builder blocks, we've tried to make it as simple as possible. We've marked everything on here, thank you. You've got all the details. Things are basically called small, extra small, medium, large, extra large. So you'll be able to easily identify the different shapes that you need. And you've got a mixture of squares, quarter square triangles, half square triangles and rectangles in here. And this is quite handy because it's a nice deep box. So I always put the pieces that I'm working on inside the box so I don't lose them. So it makes it nice and simple. Now, when you get your box home, you'll get your little booklet in here as well, and it shows you how to cut everything out, and basically says if you want to make something that's 6 inches, you use the extra small dies, goes all the way up to the extra large, will be the 12-inch dies in order to make that block, and you can see how we put it together. So we basically work in a strip, a horizontal strip, and then we stitch all of those all of those strips together, and you can
Becky,
see all
I
of the
was
letters.
just looking on the box.
Oh.
You can make all these letters in 6 inch, 8 inch, 9 inch, 10 inch and 12 inch. So
Absolutely.
5 different sizes
Yeah.
multiplied by 26 letters.
And the numbers.
And all of the numbers 0 to 9.
And the shapes.
And all of the shapes, all of the punctuation.
Yep.
All of those things in 5 different sizes, 6, 8, 9, 10 and 12 inch variations for under £50. It's phenomenal value.
It is incredible
Absolutely
value.
phenomenal value.
And you can see from this little image here, we've got a full quilt with all of those different letters on there. I mean, I'm thinking new baby, having that kind of quilt on there, maybe just a wall hanging with a child's name. It's really, really versatile. And because you're using the Gemini, you're cutting everything exactly the right size. It's going to mean that everything matches up really easily, provided you're always using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And it makes creating something like this very, very easy to do. All of the different letters are in here and all the numbers, punctuation, but we've also got different images as well. So heart, we've got postage stamp, cross star, flower star, a lovable bear. Now I should have done the
lovable bear.
I should have done the lovable bear, but I didn't. I did the heart for you.
Well, I heart a bear too.
Yes, exactly. So this is the one that I'm going to work on at the moment. So I'm going to cut a few different shapes out at the moment to show you, but I have already pre-cut all of my images, or all of my pieces. So I'm just going to make sure I've got the right size for that square. So I'm using the large sizes here. So I'm going to take some of the large squares. So I know for the heart, I need 6 squares, I need 6 half square triangles and 4 quarter square triangles. And depending on how the colouring you want to do, you'll have to work that out for yourself. This is where getting a piece of graph paper is absolutely ideal because you can really work it out. Or you know, if the children, I don't know if they still have it. When I was at school, they used to have like squared paper for your maths lessons with big squares. That would be ideal. It's nice large squares. Each one of those squares could indicate one of these. But all we're going to do is we're just going to run this through the machine so I can show you what it looks like when it goes through the Gemini. So I'm just going to use one of these squares. Now I'm using a piece of cotton fabric and I'm going to roughly just fold it up just to cut this out. So let's just fold it back and forth. So let's make sure I've got that right size, that will do. And I'm just going to do this very roughly here. Obviously, if you're doing this at home, I'd iron everything flat to make sure I'm getting the full use out of all of my different fabrics. But we're going to use it like that. Now I'm going to be using my fabric plates that I've got on the show. I think we've got these on the show, the fabric plates. The fabric plates are invaluable if you're going to be cutting fabric on a regular basis. Now I don't use my fabric plates for cutting felt. I use the plates that come with the machine. It's just my personal preference.
Yeah.
I prefer how it cuts when it's using the plates that come with the machine. But fabric plates for cutting cotton fabric, this is definitely what you want to do.
Yeah.
Now we're going to be using a little piece of heat erasable pen. This isn't heat erasable pen, this is low tack tape. We're just going to secure the die onto the fabric. Now the dies are copper coloured, which means they're multimedia dies, which means you can cut through multiple layers of fabric, but these would always cut through paper and card as well. If you're going to do you're going to be doing something like this with card, you wouldn't be able to put them together in the same way because a 1/4 inch seam allowance has already been taken into account with this. But it does mean if you want a little square out of a piece of card, you can easily do that. They're not sharp, so I can put my finger on the sort of cutting side of it. But this side is the flat one, and that's why I want that facing upwards. So I've got my plates here. So I want my white plate and then I'm going to use my fabric plate with my dye and my fabric, and I'm going to use my other fabric plate on the top. As you can see, these are well used. I've got lots and lots of marks on these. These I've had for over a year. I use them pretty much every day, multiple times every day. They are absolutely like a workhorse. Really,
Yes, don't be afraid of those marks.
No, not at all.
Can I just ask, if I'd got the Gemini Junior, will that work with these dyes?
It will, yeah. It will absolutely.
Just need the right plates.
Yeah,
just need those fabric plates.
You can do it with the ordinary plates that come with the machine, but you won't be able to cut as many layers of fabric. You'll be able to cut maybe 3 or 4.
3 or 4.
And you will find that when you use that metal shim, so what you will need to do if you're using the ordinary plates that come with the machine, you will obviously use those 2 white plates. You use the metal shim, which is quite flimsy metal in comparison to this. This is really sort of very rigid, and you'll use a frosted shim over the top of that. But you will notice that that metal shim has lots of marks over it over time, well, immediately to be honest, because it's much thinner metal. So these are, if you're going to be cutting fabric on a regular basis, these are definitely the investment for you to have.
Fair enough.
I'm just having a fan, you managed to switch it on. So we're just going to offer those plates into the machine. And if you're using your machine and you hear some banging, which you'll probably hear a little bit of a bang now, don't be afraid of it. It's just as it's going over that dye, it makes that little noise as the rollers go over it. If you're cutting felt, you'll find you get that kind of crackling noise. Sounds a little bit like electricity. It's not. It's just where all the fibres are cutting through the dye. So there we have that. We just cut through those absolutely perfectly.
Brilliant.
Pristine. So much quicker than using a rotary cutter, and so much more accurate because we've taken into account that 1/4 of an inch seam allowance with this. So I'm going to pop that to one side. Let's get this out of the way. So as I said, I've already pre-cut my shapes, and I've already started stitching them together because, as you can imagine, if we've got all these different all these different pieces. So this is for the background. You've got 6 squares, 6 half square triangles, 4 quarter square triangles, 11 squares for the heart, 6 1/2 square triangles, and 4 quarter square triangles. It's going to take quite a long time for us to cut all those pieces out. So I have already cut some of them out and I've started stitching them together as well. So you can see here, that's the top of my heart. That's the next part of my heart. And then that is going to be, that's how my heart is going to go. So I want 2 more strips to go at the bottom. So I know by looking at my little booklet here, I can see these 2 strips down here. I'm going to need a white square. I need to use a pink half square triangle. I need a white half square triangle. Where are you, half square triangles? There. I need a full pink square. One of those. I need one of these down here and one of those there. And that's going to make that second or the third, 4th row here. So I'm going to stitch those together. So I want to stitch my 2 triangles together. You want to fold this like that. So you can see you've already got the dog ears cut off on these dies, on these triangles. It makes it nice and simple for you. So we've already taken into account a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. I like to use a 1/4 of an inch foot on my machine if you happen to have one. If you don't, I would suggest that you get one because it makes everything a lot easier. So we're going to stitch these together.
1/4 of an inch seam?
Yeah, absolutely.
Away we go.
Always.
If you've got the original Gemini machine, can you use the metal fabric cutting plates?
Absolutely, yeah. No, I don't actually have the new machine at home. I have the old machine. But yes, that is absolutely no problem. If you happen to have the old plates and you've got a new machine, you can still use the old plates in your new machine. So maybe if you've already got, maybe you had the original Gemini and then you've decided to get the new one. Don't throw away your plates, you can use them. But what you will find is you need to use a piece of white paper in the sandwich. So where you have, you've got a clear plate normally, you want to put a piece of white paper behind it because you've got an optical sensor in here and it needs to pick up something white to be able to pull it through.
Do you use that on the underside or on the top?
On the underside,
On the underside of your sandwich?
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you can use them for both machines. It's not a problem at all.
Cool.
Makes it nice and easy, because you don't want to find that you've bought something and then, you know, it's not obsolete, but, you know, it doesn't, you can't use it anymore.
Absolutely. And that piece of paper doesn't get cut, does it?
No.
It's just underneath, so you can reuse it over and over again.
Exactly. So I'm just going to finger press these here. So those are my two half square triangles. Finger press those. And those are going to go here. So we're going to stitch all of these pieces together now. So now I want my white square against that. So again, I'm just lining everything up. Provided you use that 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, these are all going to match perfectly. I love the idea of somebody doing a quilt for a wedding. When I was doing I think I was at Festival of Quilts a number of years ago, and a guy came onto my my stall, and I was selling some fabric that had been dyed with like a rust kind of colour rather than a blue, because normally all my stuff's blue. And he said he was making a quilt for his wife, his brother and his new wife, and he was using the jeans that he and his brother had throughout their childhood, but wanted something to go with it, so that he was using this sort of browny coloured fabric that I had. And he turned up the next day, so he bought loads of it, turned up the next day, he'd already in his hotel room cut it up and laid it all out on the hotel floor, ready to work out exactly what he needed.
Fabulous.
Because he was obviously at festival for a couple of days. And I thought, what a lovely idea.
Yeah, I do a lot of hotel sewing.
Do you?
I usually bring my sewing machine with me whenever I come away, and I set it up in my hotel room so that when I've finished here on air, I can go back and I can do a couple of hours of piecing blocks, or always stop by 7 o'clock, so I'm in bed by 7:30. But
You're
yeah,
in bed
I love
by 7:30? Every morning?
Every night.
Morning, every night?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Well,
I was
sleep by 8.
I thought I was early to bed.
Well, only because I get up at 4:30 when I'm here.
Okay, yeah.
So normally at home I'm up at about 5:30.
Yeah. I quite like 5:30. That's quite a nice time to get up. But I was up at 4 o'clock this morning. 4 o'clock this morning, this time of year, is pretty grim.
Yeah, it's
so
dark now in the mornings, even though it's unseasonably warm at the moment. And Sue is definitely tempted. She says in her message to get her air conditioner back out. Don't blame you. The dark mornings, don't like those.
No, I don't
much.
think anyone does, do they?
However, they do make me feel much more in the mood for quilting and sewing. So
and
that I
you just
do
keep
like.
thinking, oh, it's nearly Christmas. That's what I think. Can I not say that?
You
Is that
can
wrong?
say that, Becky, absolutely. I mean, the next hour is Christmas fabrics, my goodness.
Who doesn't love a bit of Christmas fabric?
I've got some lovely fabrics. I'm just thinking about the opportunities to use the applique templates that we've got, the reindeer, the bear, Christmas bear.
Christmas bear, yeah.
The Christmas bear, the Christmas hare and reindeer and fox.
Yeah.
You know, with holly leaves and berries tucked behind their ears, or little Santa hats, that kind of thing.
Oh, a Santa hat would be lovely.
And then we need the applique sheets.
Oh yes, definitely.
Tell Sarah. I'm going to message her. And combining that also with the alphabet, the builder block alphabet, where you could actually do people's names, or you could do an initial, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Put it on present sacks, things like that, stockings.
I think that's a great idea, because we often, you know, in children's presents that they get from Santa are often too big to fit into a stocking, aren't they?
Yes.
And they need something larger. And we end up getting things to leave out for Santa that are, you know, disposable, you know, paper bags and things like that. It'd be much nicer to have a Santa sack that was reusable, I think. Okay, I've got a few more. I have lost my last square.
Oh,
but it doesn't matter. I think it's because I moved it over when I was working out what size I was using, but it doesn't matter, because we'll just put this together and you can see how it's going to come together anyway. But this is, I think, you know, if you were having to, I think John was saying when he saw these alphabet dies, he just assumed they're going to be like an applique die.
Yeah.
And we do have those applique letters, but really nice to have something that you can actually create yourself.
Yeah.
And you know, you've got that flexibility. You know, if you've got somebody with the name Chloe, for example, and you want to use an accent, is it an umlaut on a Chloe? I think it is an umlaut, isn't it? Or you know, you've got an accent on a French name. You can do that quite easily by just sort of changing some of those little dies on there, which makes it really handy to be able to personalise exactly what you want.
I'd mix and match the different sizes. Because you've got 5 different sizes, and I think it would be really cool to have different sizes of letters across a quilt, you know, that said things, important things, you know. Like I say, you could get a bit more into art quilting, maybe have some, you know, kind of wonky pieced blocks or some kind of more liberated pieced blocks, and you could have, you know, words going across your quilt as well with the block. I think that would be really fun to do. Sort of take yourself out of your comfort zone a little bit.
Rather than, like we say, everything's got to be, excuse me.
Exactly the same size all the time. Do you want some water?
I'm all right. I've got a little bit over here. I just want to show you how this is going to go together.
Ooh.
So I don't think there's going to be quite enough time for me to stitch it. And I've lost that last little square. Oh, excuse me.
How does that happen?
I don't
Sue's
know.
got in touch to say,
That's a problem.
I'd like a Santa sack big enough to fit a Juki UX8. I can always dream.
Wouldn't we all?
Well, a Juki UX8, very nice. I must admit, I did treat myself.
Did you?
Last year to a UX8, yeah. Very nice machines. We have actually got Juki in
Ooh.
this week. Is it Friday?
Well, that's
We've
interesting.
got Gary from Juki. So it's always a
I don't
good,
think
you
I
know,
should watch, because then I just end up thinking I need another machine.
I know. Well,
don't-
Gary is a little bit like Santa. He
Really?
does come a lot. Well, yeah, you know, sort of makes wishes come true. He does. Yeah. So you might want to tune in on Friday.
There's my husband did say to me the other day, he said, there's something down here, it looks like a sewing machine. And I said, oh no, it's not a sewing machine. And he said, it says it's a sewing machine on the side of the box.
Oh,
I
a
said,
delivery.
I said, it isn't. It's an embroidery machine. It's totally different. Totally different. Really? Do you need this? Yes, I do.
Well, actually, Becky, I might have just got an embroidery machine.
What one did you go for?
It's a brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't say too much yet.
Okay.
Because it's a brand new
Ooh.
machine. Yeah. But just to say, when the box arrived, the box is actually just about as big as this countertop.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, it is.
It's like buying a new TV.
Huge box, yeah. And then the threads arrived day before yesterday, I think it was. Beautiful, so beautiful. Can't wait to share it with you.
Right, so I'm just going to sew a couple of these strips together to show you how it's going to look once it's all put together. But you can see from these other pieces how that will be. So we'll just fold that out, and you can see that is going to make a really beautiful heart. But actually, you know, like you were saying, doing something a little bit different. Actually, if you were going to be doing a more distressed heart, you could do something like that, couldn't you?
That would distress me.
Would it distress you?
No. No, I like that.
but
And I'd add really thin strips in between as well.
So it's almost like that kind of when your TV screen's not working years ago, when you'd have like proper analog TV.
Or if your heart's been broken, Becky.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do something like that. So
Where's
really
Windswept Rabbit when you need it? I'm like
You sad.
broken-hearted. No, I do like that idea. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I love it, Becky. I love it. How could I not? It's gorgeous.
And that's the thing. You've got all your letters, you've got all your numbers, you've got things like all these different shapes, like a tree, a flower, a bear. You've got your ampersands, you've got your hashtag. Have you got an ampersand there? I said that. No, you have
No,
an
but you
ampersand.
could make one.
You could make one. You've got your hashtag, you've got question mark, apostrophes, full stop, quotation marks. You could easily do an E with an accent on the top if that's what you want to do. A Chloe
Could you
with
do a
an umlaut.
cedilla? I
think
do
you
love
could.
a cedilla.
I think you could do a cedilla, no problem.
Great.
Yeah, why not?
Love
You're going
it.
to write garçon on your...
Garçon or Françoise.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of options there. And for such a great price, like you said before.
Oui,
Why
oui.
wouldn't you want to do that,
Ouais.
definitely? Yeah.
C'est formidable.
Yeah.
Ouais. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
I can't think of any French.
And I will see you in
Later.
an hour.
Oh, you've made me go, oh.
1 hour, I say.
I've got
Shall
all
I use
giggly
that
now.
again? Wait till I get home, Charlie. Mesdames, Messieurs, where is my dinner? Gorgeous. Now, listen, before we go, just want to very, very quickly recap. We've just been seeing those amazing alphabet, number and punctuation dies. Now these work with your Gemini machines. You want to use your metal fabric cutting plates for cutting quilt weight cotton. $48.99, incredible price. This is all 26 letters, all of your numbers, all of your punctuation in 5 different sizes. 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch and 12-inch versions. Just incredible value. That is your alphabet. We've also got the fabulous Threaders Applique templates. Now I've literally got less than a quarter of the stock left. Way more of that in baskets. We've got the deer in 3 sizes, the bear in 3 sizes, the fox and the hare or the rabbit. Just absolutely gorgeous. These are it's all my top pick for this hour. It's all fabulous. Sue's Cavalier dog has been running on the beach and looks like the windswept bunny. At that point, we're all getting swept off. I will see you after this.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Santangle. Santangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Happy Christmas, everybody. Do you know, somebody said to me the other day, do you realise there are only 13 more weekends till Christmas? I was like, oh, is it too soon? It's never too soon. And especially when you're making things, you've really got to crack on. Now, let's start with something that's all done, all ready. These are gorgeous. I've got a couple of beautiful storage tins. Look at these. I just need them both and oodles. Can we do the rectangular one first of all? We're going to call this the mince pie one. Mince pies, gingerbread men. Absolutely got £8.99. Actually, what I'm thinking is I want to put my scissors and my sewing kit in there. I want to create a little sewing kit and have this as my sewing tin for Christmas. Gifting as well. You could get a little quilt kit in there, a little stitchery, fat quarters. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, for £8.99. But let's be honest, we'd be very happy if we opened that and found it was full of homemade mince pies, wouldn't we? I love a mince pie. Well, I make my own mincemeat, and I do that because, well, I've always made it, because I don't like it too sweet. The commercial ones are always too sweet and sickly for me, and I haven't got that sweet a tooth, believe it or not. And just homemade mincemeat, low sugar, much nicer, and yeah, yummy. Oh, or gingerbread men would be lovely. Yeah, love a gingerbread person. Absolutely gorgeous, lovely. But yeah, storage tin for Christmas or gifting tin, beautiful. Beautiful. Your design goes all around the sides as well, all 4 sides. It's really absolutely darling, isn't it? Gorgeous. Great quality as well. So that's our mince pie tin for $8.99. I'm sorry, I mean fat quarter storage tin. Thank you. Thank you. Now the next one is our lovely cake tin. And obviously when I say cake tin, I mean perfectly suitable for a sewing caddy. But I would actually put Christmas cake in there. If you're gifting, what about keeping your embroidery hoops in here? That's a nice idea, Charlie. You've peaked. You've peaked. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous tin. Design all around the outside edge. Lovely quality. Size-wise, what is that? About 9 inch? Yep, 9 inch. 9 inch round. So I tend to make an 8 inch round Christmas cake. So that would fit perfectly once it's... Oh, Ellen says, please don't show my husband. He'll be wanting me to make some. Are we talking mince pies? I could eat them any time of year. They're delicious.
Christmas cake.
Christmas cake, anytime. What kind of cake would you put in? I think I might be inclined to put a chocolate cake. I do love chocolate. Actually, you know what? I don't really like chocolate cake. Bakewell, now you're talking. Bakewell, that is a strong choice. But to be honest, rich fruit cake. While we're on Christmas, I'm contemplating getting the Brother sewing machine as my first ever sewing machine, maybe a Christmas present to myself and Beverly in Cardiff. Beverly, I think that's a good, you know, my best Christmas present I think I ever got was a sewing machine. I had a sewing machine for Christmas in, was it 1992, I think? So it's like 31 years ago. And revolutionised, yeah, I was 2. It's my second birthday. Yeah. So we'll put the details up on the screen. The Brother FS250, a very, very good machine. 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, loads of buttonholes, very, very versatile. A great first machine, a great second, third or fifth machine actually. Look at all those feet. Yeah, it is a great machine. So there we go, the ultimate Christmas present. And I do, you know me, I do approve of a Christmas present for yourself. Amazing. Right, so we've got our round tin, 9 inch diameter, round tin. They do go together rather nicely, don't they? I love the different scale of prints there. Very, very nice. Very nice. Round tin, $10.99. You see that with something lovely inside. Present sorted, done, finished. What about Christmas flapjacks? I'll tell you what I do like that's got chocolate on it. Millionaire shortbread. Oh, yes, please. Millionaire shortbread. Love it. Right, one more little thing I've got in that from that same range, and this is washi tape. Washi tape. Washi tape's fab. I use washi tape. I'm trying to find the end now and I can't. There we go. I use washi tape a lot to mark my seam allowance. So for example, on the bed of your sewing machine, I'll just take a little bit off. It's paper tape. So that's what washi tape is. It's paper, but it has a sticky back. So you can use it for sort of decorating things, like little notelets and stuff like that. But also it's great for sewing because you can stick that down on the bed of your sewing machine with your foot butted up against it so that you know where to line your fabric up. Works really well for that. You can also, if you're cutting out lots of, say, 2.5 inch strips or 3 inch squares or something like that, then the other thing that you can do is on your rotary ruler, let's say, for example, you were cutting out lots of 3¼ inch. Rather than constantly having to look for the 3¼ inch mark, what I will do is I will put my washi tape on the 3¼ inch mark like that, and then every time I'm cutting, I know I've just got to line it up there. I'm not looking for a marking, I'm not reading the ruler every time, I'm just looking for the tape. So it works really, really well. £2.99. Yeah, there's no stickiness at all. It's almost like low-tack masking tape. So you could also use this for marking quilting designs as well. Yeah, no, they're fab. And I love the sort of 1950s sort of vintage illustrations as well. It's very, very cute. Your little box, by the way, is actually your dispenser. So what you do, you just feed that through, look like that, pop it back in together, and then there's your little dispenser. It's great, isn't it? And then just tear it off. There we go. Yeah, cool, isn't it? Really nice, love that. Right. Next up, I've got some storage bags. Now let me grab this, because this is amazing. It is a whopper. Now I'm thinking, this is the big one. This is the big one. So what I'm thinking is, a stash bag, actually. You know, under the bed, storage bag with quilts. Might be your Christmas quilts that you store from year to year. It could be things like your stockings, your other makes. It could be all your Christmas fabrics. It could also be things like your Christmas presents or your Christmas sweaters. Now it has all your decorations. I'll be honest, our Christmas tree, we have an artificial Christmas tree, and the box that it came in has really disintegrated. So we ended up buying a big bag, and it was quite expensive to store it in. You can buy this, but this would have done it. It's got a big zip that runs all along the top, and just look at all that cavernous space in there. It's absolutely huge for £7.99. Easy to pack away, easy to store in the loft, all your Christmas quilts in there, and of course it'll flatten down as well if it's empty. But also it's really quite sort of stiff fabric, so it holds its shape. There's nothing in there, but that holds its shape really, really well. It's fab, isn't it? This would also be great for sort of delivering the Christmas presents as well, wouldn't it? Reusable, nice and hardy, and it's a recycled product. It's a recycled product. 90% recycled plastics. We like that a lot. We love that, in fact. Gorgeous. I've got a smaller version. Oh, Catherine's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart. I had a sewing machine for Christmas 2021. And last Christmas, I had an embroidery machine from my husband. Well, he's a keeper. He's a keeper. Absolutely. Lovely Christmas presents. So this is our second option. So this is a tote bag with gorgeous webbing handles. Again, great for gifting something. If you're making a special Christmas quilt or a quilt for somebody as a Christmas present, what a lovely bag to present it in. £4.99. It's lovely. Really nice. Gorgeous design, isn't it? The handles are nice and long as well, actually. So that would go over your shoulder as your Christmas shopping bag. Yeah, your weekly shop. Go and get your Brussels sprouts and your parsnips. I met somebody the other day who told me they'd never tried parsnips. They were my age. Never tried parsnips. Ever. You can actually make gorgeous. Have you ever tried curried parsnip soup? delicious. Absolutely delicious. I can't think of any food I don't like. Is there any food you've never eaten? What about you, Ben? Charlie? Levi? Oh, Charlie's never tried cottage cheese. Ever. Fair enough. Levi, anything you've never tried? Have you tried parsnips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parsnips.
Don't like them. Don't like them. Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, don't know what they mean.
I've never. One of the strange things I ever tried was conger eel. That was nice. It was lovely, actually. What have I never tried? I've never tried saying no to food. Probably should, shouldn't I? Every now and then. Just say no to the cake. Yeah. No, there aren't many things I haven't tried. Oh, it's lovely. Right, let's do Christmas fabrics. Come on, I'm excited about these. Panels. Let's start with panels, yes. Let's start with panels. This one, this ends 4/7. Right, so I love a panel at Christmas. I always feel like I want to make more than I've got time for, and panels just allow me to make more in less time because 3/4 of the work's done. So it's a great big Christmas tree. It's a lovely big sort of modern Christmas tree. I really like that. Now that would be nice if you want to put a Christmas tree somewhere where you haven't really got room for a Christmas tree. You know, so it could be in a room where there isn't space. It could be in a little flat. It could be in a dorm room at college, couldn't it? You could make it would be really fun actually to layer and quilt this, bind it, and then stitch on some little bits of Velcro, or even stick on some Velcro dots, and then make felt Christmas tree decorations, and then you could stick them on all over the tree, couldn't you? That would be fun. That would be fun. That's lovely. At $14.99, Lisa Lamb's got in touch to say, I love all food except insects and offal. Ha ha. Lisa. Oh, Lisa. Well, I mean, gosh, I'd like to say I hadn't tried. Well, I do like some offal, and I have tried things like crickets. I've had them, and scorpion, which I know isn't an insect, but oh yeah. I won't watch Mamma Mia, but I'll try any kind of food. But I absolutely refuse to watch it's the thought of Meryl Streep singing. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Right, next one. This is, oh, I like this. Can we have a little price crash, please? Thank you, Deal Fairy. $7.99. That's more like it. I love that. Love it. Loads of possibilities here. So you've got large squares, you've got small squares. I'm thinking a bit of mixed media, making cards, stitching with silver metallic thread through the fabric, through the card, wide zigzag. Use an old needle, an old sewing machine. Not that old. I mean, don't damage your machine, but maybe one that you've used for your general sewing and you've kept. And then zigzag around the edge. That would be really fun. Yeah, that would be really fun. We haven't got many of these. You could also just cut out things like Christmas stockings from this. Just cut a big stocking out. You could, I've just been talking Christmas greetings cards. Yeah, you could do greetings cards. You could do fabric gift tags as well on gifts. You could also use this just as it is. Just add a batting, quilt it, bind it. Big table runner. This would also be nice for maybe making some placemats or loads of coasters. Beverly says, Stuart, have you ever tried parsnip cake? It's very tasty. I might need more convincing than that. It sounds a little bit Vicar of Dibley. I've made myself a parsnip and chocolate sponge cake. I don't know. I'll tell you what. You get yourself your first sewing machine, and I'll try parsnip cake. How about that? We'll both try something new. Love it. I do like things like beetroot in cake, though. Beetroot in a chocolate cake is lovely. Go on. Courgette in a cake works, yeah. Made courgette loaf, that's nice. Carrot cake, I've never made a successful carrot cake, ever. I cannot get it right. Oh, Levi, next time you're in. Beautiful, love that in the red. That's a bit of me. That is definitely a bit of me. Louise asked, hi Stuart, what padding would you recommend for creating a wall hanging from a panel, please? That's Louise in Dublin. Brilliant question, Louise. I would use, for a wall hanging, I would use probably, I'd use something polyester. And the reason why is because polyester quilt batting is less drapey. So on a bed, it doesn't hang nicely over the bed, of course, which you want. But on a wall, you don't want it to hang in ripples. You want it to stay nice and flat. So H640, H630, we do a fabulous polyester quilt batting, actually, that I would use for a bed quilt, but also works well for wall hanging. So a polyester bat would be my recommendation, Louise. Sue says, I don't like parsnips. They taste like soap. I always substitute with swede. Interesting. I don't know if that would necessarily translate to the parsnip cake, a swede cake. Maria says, morning gorgeous, morning my darling, how are you? Parsnip cake. I want to try it. It's lovely though, isn't it? I'd make loads of coasters. You always have people around at Christmas, want to protect your surfaces, and I just put coasters on every available surface. People get the hint. Right. A fabric romp. I'm all for that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's do it. Right. Shall we go? Well, I'm a very traditional person at Christmas. I love red, green and gold. So, shall we do a bit of green? Let's do a few greens. I'm just going to pick them kind of a bit at random. A little bit willy-nilly. Just some lovely greens that I've got. And I'm just going to kind of show you. Now, if you wanted to make a kind of a forest of green, look at all those lovely greens together. 1/2 metre of each one, and you're away, aren't you? Let's start with UX24, please. This is a Jason Yenter. I could spot this a mile off. It's absolutely gorgeous, not just for Christmas. Isn't that lovely? Got that wonderful chartreuse, that Kelly green. Beautiful. 1/2 metre, £7.99. Now there's a real variety of prices in this hour. This next one, KQ40. That was more difficult to say than it should have been. This one feels extra wide. Let me just measure this, just a second. It is. That's nearly 56 inches wide. And look at the price, £3.99 for 1/2 metre. Now, this is what you want to use for doing things like backing your Christmas stockings, make your Christmas present sacks out of this, back your table runners, your placemats. If you want them to be reversible, use this. £3.99, 1/2 metre, and it's 56 inches wide. Look, let me show you. That is extra wide. Absolutely gorgeous. What about making an apron? You know, you with me? Kind of. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Do you know, Charlie and I very, very rarely have to make Christmas dinner because we usually hold out for an invite. This year we're going to his twin sisters. And big family thing, and yeah, so that's lovely. But we do Christmas Eve dinner, and we'll cook together. Yeah, we cook quite nicely together. Charlie does the most amazing trifle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ending 47, WX47. This is gorgeous. Lovely green mottle with that gold overprinting. Regular width this time. This is about 42 inches wide, 44 inches wide in fact. Gold overprinting, $3.99 a half metre. We'll have a bit of a romp through these. I think lots of them you could sort of mix and match and they'd all work really nicely together. HY91. This is a bit Willy Mo. It's Jason Yenter, but it's a little bit Willy Mo. I'm trying to find the right way up. Is it that way up? Oh, I see. There we go. Look, there's the reindeer. Rabbits. They're not rabbits. Elaine says, I love parsnip and butternut squash soup. Pat says, morning Stuart, I make fruit cake, but I add a big tablespoon of sweet mincemeat to it, and it tastes similar to a Christmas cake. Yummy. I like that tip. Very nice. Christine says, morning gorgeous Stuart Hillard. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, my darling, and happy Christmas as well. We're in a Christmassy mood. I mean, if you're not in a Christmassy mood at the moment, I would still say grab a few Christmas fabrics while we've got them, because you know how it is. By the time we get to December, when you probably will be in the mood, we'll all be saying, you know what, we haven't got any Christmas fabrics left. Or, you know, probably no one's going to want to make something for Christmas now. But actually, a lot of us are making things for Christmas in December. But often the fabrics are not there. KH97, this is going to be another great buy. A great buy. This is 56 inches wide, $3.99. Look at that. That is lush. Look at that lovely design. It's beautiful. Really like that. Oh, everyone's making me very hungry. Andy Lynn has got in touch to say, Stuart, I always make chocolate Guinness cake as well as fruit cake and carrot cake. Yummy, yummy and yummy. My friend Joanne makes the most amazing Guinness cake. It is phenomenally good. Absolutely, it looks like a pint of Guinness. It doesn't taste like one necessarily, but they're amazing. Oh, beautiful. Love it. Love it. Right, more great value. FD38. Lovely, lovely. Good bit of sparkle there. Nice bit of gold overprinting. We do love our gold at Christmas. See, you see, at Christmas, anything goes. Literally anything goes. Sparkle, gold and silver, baubles, lights, glitter. Oh, I love a glittery beard. Love a glittery beard. I did a glittery beard before they were all over Instagram. I did. I did about 6 years ago. I did a Christmas Eve show with a gold glitter beard. And I've never felt more like me. Next up, SM98. Here we go. Christmas trees. Ooh, mushroom and chestnut Wellington. That's making me hungry. That sounds delicious. I do, you know, I love a vegetarian Christmas as well. I was vegetarian for years and years. Love a veggie Christmas. I was a vegetarian when there was nothing to just, yeah. You had to make everything from scratch. ED79, but I loved it. I loved it. Beautiful. Right, holly leaves and berries. Maria says, Stuart, if you don't like chocolate cake, do you like brownies? I feel awful for saying it, but yes, I do, but small amounts, which is very odd for me because I don't normally do small amounts in anything. I like big amounts of everything, but actually things like cakes, like a box of chocolates, Maria, would last me about 6 months because I could quite happily eat a quarter of a chocolate and be done. or certainly one or two. And I could, when people say, oh no, once the box of chocolates open, that's it, I could eat the lot in one sitting. I'm aghast at that. I couldn't do it if you paid me to. But the thing is with Millionaire Shortbread, it's got the caramel, and caramel I do, even though I haven't got that sweet a tooth. Who am I trying to fool, hey? Now, I've got some lighter greens, which are very pretty. Here are some lighter greens. We'll go with this one first. This is EV57. This is cute. This is Riley Blake. Oh, I love this. That's really cute. Really cute. Little houses, cottages, snowflakes and pine trees. Ben just did the most amazing Julie Andrews impersonation. Snowflakes on fabric and houses with fir trees. Gorgeous. Love Julie Andrews. SN86. Oh, 56 inches wide. Been very popular on pre-order. I'm thinking Christmas shirt. Is it? Tell me now, be honest. Would it be? No. Stop it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do like that. That's gorgeous. I do really like that. Bring me John Scott. Bring me John Scott. I need to see if this would look good as a shirt. I think it would, though. If we
have to hold him up here. This is consumer research.
Ow! It's not the first time. Oh. What would John say? Beautiful! Beautiful. Oh, yes. No, I think so. That's a John Scott. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh. Gorgeous. Again, as I say, 56 inches wide, that fabric. Oh, you get me into terrible trouble. FU84. John. We only do it because we love you so much. There we go. Gorgeous. That's cute. That's cute. Again, 56 inches wide. Perfect, perfect for those table runners, those larger projects, you know, or longer projects. Because if you think about it, that is quite a sizable table runner, isn't it? And it'd be really nice actually to go, do you ever put your table runner that way rather than long ways? Put it that way and have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it should placemat either side. If you sit 4 of you around a rectangular table, that looks nice too. And you don't even, this doesn't have to be the back, this could be the front of your table runner. Or what about a tablecloth? Because it's 58 inches wide, a circle, yeah, that would work. The circle of Christmas. PF51. I just love this. Is this Jason Yenter? Yes, it is. Oh, that's lovely. That's very sophisticated, isn't it? It's a bit Jacobean. Nature's Winter, that's lovely. Christine says, haha, love it. Suits you, sir, and John Scott. Yeah, I think we should make John a shirt. The Great Scott. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pretty. Another Jason Yenter. This would be lovely for fussy cutting. Now look at that. Really, really pretty. Liking that. Yeah, it's all, well, oh look, that's better. That's more like hearts now, isn't it? Beautiful. That's the kind of fabric, if you start looking at it, you start seeing all sorts, don't you? Now, what about this? This is KR18. So it's got almost like a sort of seeded natural cotton background and then overprinted. This is kind of, now this would be really nice mixed with the Crafter's Companion applique templates, wouldn't it? Chris from Bristol asks, if I order 2 meters, does it come in a continuous piece or as 4 half meters? Chris, great question. It comes as a continuous piece. If you order it as 4 units, you'll get 2 meters in one piece. Unless if it's something like a bundle, like a 8 half meters in a bundle. If you bought 2 of those bundles, they'd come as 2 separate bundles. But yeah, if it's an individual fabric you're buying by the half meter, comes as a continuous piece. That's a great question. It was a great question. Thank you, Chris. Right, so that's that. So that's those lighter greens. Should we do some red? Because when I think of Christmas, I do think red. And I've got loads of lovely red fabrics. Again, some really good value, very keenly priced red fabrics. Look at all those lovely, beautiful. Let's start off with something really Christmassy, which is HL61. Red trees, there it is. So again, that would be fab as a table runner or a tablecloth, in fact. We've had a cream sellout. Yep, the cream one's sold out. Okay. Well done if you spotted that on the website. $3.99 for a half metre, 56 inches wide. 56 inches wide. Fabulous. What about me? UG12. So this goes with the Christmas trees, same range, 56 inches wide, red background and holly leaves, lovely. What about making napkins using that? You know, crisp white tablecloth, but have your placemats and either have like gold or silver napkin rings. Lovely. Drinks charms. What do you make? Oh, right. Oh, do you cut them out of fabric? Oh, right. Glass charms. The ones that I do have some glass charms, but they're like little crystal beads on a little ring that you put round. I'm always putting my glass down and then forgetting where it is. And to be honest, the later it gets, the more I forget. This one also comes from the same range. This is RZ19. Red background, gold stars. And actually with this, it's actually almost like a tan star rather than a gold star. Yeah, so it's not sort of sparkly and metallic-y. I like that actually, that's really nice. Now, Christmas traditions. Do you have Christmas traditions? Do you have things that you do every year? I don't know if we do really. WL50. See, I do love a game at Christmas. I love a games night at Christmas. Charades, I enjoy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I do like that. Christmas traditions, not really. I don't think we do really. No, I don't think we do. I think we just kind of take the day as it comes. Right, next one. This is a Jason Yenter GX76. That's so rich, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very intense. I think that's really cute. Now, this one has got like a sort of lovely natural seeded background to it. This ends 25, VX25. See, I do love anything Scandi at Christmas. And that's a bit Scandi, a bit modern. Has it sold out? Oh. The graphics crashed. Little technical issue. Oh. Yeah. Ben has to just reload everything. So it means we can have a little conversation. Excellent. Oh, how's it? Oh, gosh. Has the website gone down? Oh, gosh. All right. Have I ever been caught under the mistletoe? Well, there was that time in 1983. No, I'm joking. See, I do love the traditional things at Christmas, don't you? I love decorating the house with like evergreens and rosy red apples and candles and things like that. I'm very traditional at Christmas. I just like all those lovely, cosy things. But no, I don't think I've ever been caught under the mistletoe. I mean, I run round with it, but yeah. Did they take your mistletoe out of the gallery? Not surprised. Oh, it is VX25. Very cute. Very cute. Lovely Scandi look. Oh, well done, well done. Because that is gorgeous. Really nice. And that's just got kind of like almost calico-y backing to it. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, this is very cute. XJ27. Oh, little peppermint candy canes and mittens. This is a Riley Blake fabric. Nice little sewing nod. You've got your ribbon, you've got your scissors as well. Little Christmas sweater. Is this like a recipe book? Maybe. Favourite Christmas recipes? It could be Santa's list. That's a good point. Now, when I was a primary school teacher, I used to go every year onto a particular website with the children that was called Santa's List. And what you could do is, I mean, it was in the very early days of the internet, so it was very cranky really, but you typed in your name and then it came up. Were you on the nice list? Were you on the naughty list? And also what percentage? So it had a good kind of mathematical element for the children as well. You are 84% on the good list, you know, and it would give you tips on how you could get onto the fully 100% on the good list. And the kids loved it, you know, and they used to compare percentages with each other. But I don't know, they'd obviously done something on the website. So I used to put Mr. Hillard in, and it would always come up 100% good, which the kids, this was absolute proof positive that this was the genuine, well, it was the genuine Santa's list, because of course Santa knew that Mr. Hillard was always good, and so I was 100%. You just looked me up on the Santa's list, and where am I? You've been very nice at times. You need to work at getting to bed on time. It does not say that, does it? Does it really? I love that. I always go to bed early. That's not true. I don't party. EO89. These are gorgeous again. Scandi, sort of calico-y type backing. Ben, what does Santa's list say about you? Your table manners leave a lot to be desired. You need to get to bed on time. Oh, it's saying the same thing. Love it. Love it. Little gold stars. Everybody needs this. UA56. UA56. Again, got a nice sort of homespun country look. Now, that's not just for Christmas. Could use that anytime. That would be lovely, actually, for a wedding, wouldn't it? What does Charlie's say on the Christmas list? Nice most of the time. Could improve on his behaviour at times. Oh, tidying up around the house. It's amazing. I'm telling you, it's Santa's genuine list. It's so much fun to do with children, though, because they just love it. Love it. Right, WJ25. Oh, this, yes, WJ25. Gorgeous. Very nice, very nice. Bit more Jason Yenter. I've got UR35. Be very nice to line a Christmas stocking with that, wouldn't it? Lovely, luxurious lining for a stocking. DL36. Lovely. That's a gorgeous design, isn't it? Really lovely. Don't think you can go wrong at Christmas with red and green. They always look festive, don't they? Even if they're not traditional Christmas fabrics. This next one's a bit unusual. This is WY49. Oh, I say. Oh, that's really different. This is Jason Yenter as well, isn't it? That's gorgeous. I do like that. Now that's also from this range. So you've got like this one, and there was a red version of that as well. Very nice. Very nice. That is different, isn't it? £7.99 for the half metre. Presents NG90. This is a bit sort of, this gives me kind of 50s vibes. Don't know why, really. Cute, no? Very cute. £5.99 for a half metre. That's Riley Blake as well, that one. Very good. Another real bargain fabric now. JD26. JD. JD. Isn't that Jack Daniels? JD. £3.99. And what about snowflakes on houses? Again, very cute. Very cute. This is Riley Blake. Riley Blake. Again, it's that sort of quintessential Christmas, snowy days, the sledge, going and collecting the Christmas tree. Very cute. I do like a real Christmas tree. We always used to have a real Christmas tree, but the only thing is, I do find, like, because you want the heating on, don't you? You want it warm and cosy, and then the needles really drop. Right, what about non-traditional but very lovely blues and silvers? It's rather nice, isn't it? Very nice. Right, let's have a quick whiz. IU31. That is a bear, you see. This is woodland Christmas, isn't it? We've got reindeer and deer. We've got the moose. We've got the bear. It's a bit what they call Northwoods Christmas, isn't it? Again, this is Jason Yenter. Do love his fabrics. Here's that unusual one, VK82. And that's got sort of almost little wintry scenes in globes, I guess. Like little snow globes or baubles. It's lovely. Be very nice as a border on a Christmassy quilt or a wintry quilt. Wouldn't have to be too Christmassy then, would it? And then you could keep it out for longer. UF60. A lot of these are Jason Yenter in the blue and silver, but it's a really nice alternative colourway for Christmas, isn't it? See a lot of blue and silver at Christmas. It's lovely. Yeah, kind of winter magic. Yeah, it's all that sparkle, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. FX97? Gorgeous. Lovely mottle in there as well. The colours aren't solid. Jason Yenter's fabrics are digital prints. They always have a bit of a batik-y look. So if you love the look of batiks, I think they're great. Right, next one. I've got SG93. Yeah, there we go. I think that's gorgeous. You see, that one you could use year round. Christine's just said, oh, I can see the blue one with the hearts on it. So gorgeous. I'll turn it around, Christine. There they are. There are those hearts. Gorgeous, isn't it? But I mean, that you could use any time of year. A blue and white quilt, maybe. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. LZ69. They're a bit sort of almost medieval looking reindeer, aren't they? Charlie and I went to Fang Fest at the weekend, which sounds like it's something to do with vampires, but it's actually Fang Foss, which is a place outside York, and they annually they have an arts and crafts weekend festival, which was absolutely fantastic. We had such a good time, and there was a chap there who does medieval style tiles. So they're almost like reproductions, some of them, of medieval tiles, and he sort of it's terracotta and then slip, and he scratches the designs in and then glazes them. Beautiful, yeah. So we bought some. VO36. He had like signs of the zodiac. Now this is gorgeous. This is proper shimmery sparkle, really shimmery. $3.99 for a half metre. Width-wise, that is 44 inches wide. And then, see, I think that goes really well with the blues. And this one, good all-rounder, this one, CG97, which is very, very useful. Got that kind of lovely soft silvery grey with stars. Now, while we're on to silvers, just need to show you IA68. This is that gorgeous Riley Blake. Oh, this might be my favourite fabric of the hour. That's so pretty. It's really lovely. Little scissors, need some of that. Definitely need some of that. And this one's cute too, TM34. Again, it's got that silvery grey. Little gifts, just that touch of soft red on there. It's fab, isn't it? ZH90. I don't think Christmas is a time for subtlety, frankly. I like glitz and glamour and sparkle, and that is sparkly to the max. Love it. XG72. Bit more Scandi. A bit more Scandi. LZ79. Bit more Jason Yenter. A few more bears. A few more bears. There they are. And then our very last one, AD08. I can't believe we managed to get through every single fabric. Look at that. And the storage, all that storage, those tins, those bags. Right, we're going to have a little break. When we're back, I'm joined with Becky Swan, and we've got a whole new hour. So stick around. I'll see you after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
The value in this hour is going to blow your socks off. Absolutely blow your socks off. This is about building your stash of dies for your Gemini. This is building those useful shapes that you will use again and again and again. And I cannot emphasize what incredible value we've got in this hour. A bit of controversy to start. Let's look at them on their own. Okay, I'm gonna say right from the start, don't buy the individual sets. I've said it. Circles, do not buy them. You can buy them if you want, I'm only kidding. But I would say don't. I'd say hang on. $24.99. That's phenomenal value. You're getting 9 different sizes of circle. I mean, the storage as well is so clever, because I'm just going to open this up and show you what's inside. But again, you can't buy this one because I'm opening it. So there. But the storage is great because, you know, most of us don't have as much storage as we'd like, and you don't need very much, because look, that is your storage. They're your nine dies. Now those are this is inches, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, there's a pattern, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. So it goes from a 1 inch to a 5 inch circle in half-inch increments. $24.99. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. Hearts on their own, don't buy them. $24.99 for 9 different sizes of heart. We'll work with your Gemini, we'll work with your Gemini 2, fabric, card, multimedia dies. So they'll cut leather, PU, foam, batting. Now, if you want to, you can buy a bundle of the circles and the hearts together. Yeah. 18 dies. Now, this is why I told you don't buy them on their own. Don't buy them on their own. Watch this.
Wow.
That's buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's buy one, get one free. And I'd say, if you only want the circles, well, why not have the hearts for free?
Yeah.
If you only want the hearts, why not have the circles for free? Don't buy them individually, even though you might only want one of them. Get them together, $24.99. However, I'm also going to say, you might put these in your baskets at this point, but don't buy them yet. Don't buy them yet. Don't buy them yet. And I'll tell you why in a second. So I'll park that for a second. Right, now we'll do squares. So squares, so useful in patchwork and quilting. 1 inch up to 5 inch in half-inch increments. Again, don't buy them on their own. £24.99. I've got triangles. Now these are equilateral. These are they equilateral? They are equilateral triangles, aren't they?
They are. Yes.
Yes, they're equilateral triangles, thank you. Right, equilateral. So, in other words, 6 of those sewn together would make a hexagon.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Don't buy them. Don't buy them. Don't buy them. You can get them both together. Squares and equilateral triangles. You get 16 sizes in total. You get 9 squares, 7 equilateral triangles. Same price, £24.99. So again, if you only want the triangles, buy them in the bundle because you'll get the squares for free. Would these work in a Gemini Junior?
They absolutely would do, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, so you might want those. Now, here's what I wanted you to wait for, the bundle of 4. Now, I teased this earlier on. Full price should be $99.96, which is phenomenal value because you are getting 43 dies, not 34, 43. Yeah? Yeah, because it's 9 and 9, that's 36. Plus another 7.
That's where your school teacher comes out.
There you
doesn't
go.
it? Yep.
Mental maths.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. There we go. There's your answer. Right. 43. Watch this.
What?
I know.
Is that right?
That's correct. $29.99. That's for all 4 sets. $29.99. So you could buy circles and hearts on their circles on their own for $24.99.
Yeah.
For the same money you can buy 2 together, but for £5 more you can get all 4. $29.99 for all 4. Today's the day. Now, what I would say is, you might not have a Gemini right now, and you might be thinking, do you know what? I've been waiting for the right die bundle to come along.
Yeah.
That makes me think, do you know what? That is such a good, this is the deal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
This is the deal, because you're getting so many. You're getting 7 different sizes of equilateral triangles, 9 sizes of square, 9 sizes of heart, 9 sizes of circle for $29.99. 43 very, very, probably the most usable sizes and shapes. Over 170 of these bundles in baskets. This is already approaching sellout. When we launched them, we did a great deal. We did a special price. We did $79.95, which was a great price. But we sold hundreds. But today we've got all of them $29.99. $29.99. 9 circles, 9 hearts, 9 squares, 7 equilateral triangles for $29.99. That is £5 more than the individual cost of 1 set of dies. You're getting 3 more sets for an extra £5. Half the stock's gone.
Not surprised. I mean, that price is crazy, isn't it?
180 of them in baskets. Have we even got 180 left, Ben? No, nothing like. Nothing like. I feel like I should just finger on lips, just to give you a couple of minutes just to check out your baskets. Because honestly, these will sell out. Do you remember when they used to have the test card?
What with the girl?
With the girl with the easel, with the chalkboard and the clown. You look a little bit like her, actually. Do it again. Do it again. That's the one. That's the one. I saw a picture of her now, actually.
Does she still have the same headband?
I think she does.
Because she's older than me.
Yeah, but she's not particularly old.
Well,
I don't know what I mean by particularly old, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you think she was a child when we were children,
I think,
basically.
she was around about 70s, wasn't it? Early 70s?
I think probably not even. Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been early kind of 70s, yeah.
See, we're just rambling, but I've got to tell you, there's low double figures left. Low double figures left. It's about to sell out. Should we see some demo?
Yeah, I'll show you the kind of things you can make with these as well. Because, as Stuart was saying, squares are obviously your standard sort of shape when you want to do patchwork, but using them as applique. This is such a cool little kind of geometric kind of design, very modern. I'm thinking using them for like a Mondrian kind of inspired
I love that.
quilt. These are different sizes. So if you've already bought the original builder blocks, there will be different size squares in here. So you can use them as totally standalone products. So that is your squares. I'll put that under here because we haven't got a lot of space. Hearts. Now I've got a heart quilt. That I've got here just using...
And your squares.
Yeah, and your squares. Using this for a little bit of applique. Very, very easy to do. And of course, because you're cutting with the Gemini, you're getting multiple shapes, multiple layers at one go, and you're getting that pristine shape. I mean, very difficult to cut those kind of curves if you're doing them by hand.
They're so pretty. But even the
Really
squares,
nice.
to cut squares accurately it requires time and skill.
Yeah. And not everybody has that dexterity to use. I mean, I have to say, when I get to the end, I go slightly off.
And also as well, something I didn't consider until I met a lovely lady at a show who was visually impaired.
Yeah.
And she said to me, do you know what? Die cutting has saved my sewing because I can sew fine, but I can't read a ruler. This is a great message from Jill. Hi, I've got all of these dies and the squares cut 5-inch square so you can make your own charm packs.
Fantastic.
Jill, that's brilliant.
Nice and easy, isn't it?
Genius.
And of course, you know, if you're making, you know, sets of things to make up, you might be making a kit that you're going to sell in a craft fair. These are going to be a real time saver for you. A little needle holder here made out of all the different hearts. Now using the circles to create these, I can never remember what they're called. I want to call them Cambridge puffs, but they're not
Suffolk
called
puffs.
That's it. I knew that it was a place.
Yeah.
Suffolk puffs using those circles, but you could be using the circles to create things like this.
Yeah.
With those beautiful circles and hoops. And again, really difficult to cut circles, aren't they?
Yeah.
Using them as
I like how you've used them to cut rings as well.
Yes,
That's
making
nice.
them almost like spaghetti hoops.
Yeah.
Of that,
and there, strips have been pieced together and then the circles cut out.
And a little bit of free motion machine embroidery. Very, very versatile. I mean, these are things that you're going to be using again and again.
Yeah.
They are multimedia dies, so you can use them for card as well if you wanted to do that.
Becky, I've just realised something really important. Really important. I can't do maths.
Can you not?
No, because 3 times 9 isn't 36, as I was telling myself. It's 27.
Oh, so we were
Plus
right.
7 is 34. It is right, 34.
Oh.
See, this is what... See, I've taught generations of children...
Wrong.
Help them. My apologies to a generation.
I always think that maths was always my hardest subject, and I don't know why, because my daughter says to me, it's the easiest one, there's either a right answer or a wrong answer, with everything else is in the ether, but I always find it really difficult.
True, it is
I'd have
true.
to count with my fingers. Or rely on a
Well, I think
calculator.
I probably should from now on.
We'll get you
and
an
thank you
abacus.
also to Alison and Christine, who set me on the right track with my mental maths.
Using the triangles
here.
Oh,
I like that.
That looks really cool, doesn't it?
Really nice.
Almost kind of 1920s feel to it, like this.
Yeah.
So using it like that, but again, using it as patchwork, and then we've also used it as a trim around the edge of that little quilt.
Very cute.
Very cool item. And of course, a little cushion pad.
Oh, very nice,
Might have to sit on that on the way home. On my journey, and again,
that would be nice on your sewing chair, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Really nice with a high density foam inside it.
Yeah, that would be lovely. And you know, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance already taken into account because you're cutting these dies. So it's making everything really, really simple. I'm going to use the circles first of all. Now these are copper coloured. So as I've said on the last show, copper coloured indicates these are multimedia dies. That means that they're ready to cut through fabric, but they can cut through other materials as well. felt, cork, leather, maybe cutting some of those hearts out of leather, making a little leather sort of keychain and that sort of thing as a gift
like
for
a
somebody.
fob, I like that.
Yeah, that'd be quite a nice thing to do. Very, very easy to do with all of these. These will cut 8 layers of normal cotton fabric, but you can cut all sorts of different things with them. If I push my fingers up against them, it's not going to hurt them. You have like a little lip here, and that's what cuts through the fabric. Once it goes through the Gemini, you get all that pressure on the machine.
So they work by pressure rather than sharpness,
Yes,
which
that's
means
exactly
they're
right.
not sharp when they come, so they
Yep.
don't go blunt.
That's right, yeah.
So really, they'll last you.
They'll last you forever.
Forever,
They're
really,
not going.
yeah,
All I would
realistically.
say is I tend to use a little piece of tape, as you've seen me before,
Yeah.
cut things out. When I've cut multiple things out on a die, so I mean, when you're at home, let's get this out. When you're at home and you'll be cutting, no, let's be sensible. When you're putting things together, you're not just going to put one on the die on the machine. You're going to go, okay, well I need something over here, and you're going to make full use of this shape with your fabric underneath. The reason we put tape on here is to stop anything from moving. If it slipped and you went like that through the machine, both of these dies would be ruined because they would be pressed up against us. And I've done this before where I've thought, oh, I know, I'll save myself a bit of time. I won't bother taping anything down, and it has been a false economy. So what I'm going to do here is I've just got some pretty fabric. I'm going to cut out multiples of these circles. So I'm just going to see how much I've got here. Can I fit those in there?
Just while you're
will go
fitting
there.
those on, I just wanted to quickly show. I made this for Charlie for his office.
Oh, yeah.
It's a quilt from my book, Make 100 Quilts. And it's called Bullseye. And I was just thinking about a gorgeous modern quilt that you could make with the circle dies.
Oh, that's lovely.
Where you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of circle layered up on top of each other.
And this, no time at all to do.
Absolutely.
Yep.
The other thing as well is when you're doing your appliques, if you want to create what are known as donut appliques, you cut out your fusible web a little bit larger than your shape, and then you cut out the centre of the fusible web before you iron it on, so it's just an outer ring. Iron that to your fabric, and then the centre of the fabric stays soft rather than being multiple layers of like Bondo web or fusible web. I mean, if you're using the stick and stay, that's a spray. It doesn't build up.
It doesn't.
Weight.
No, it doesn't. But equally, if I ironed a little piece of Bondo web or something similar onto the back of this, I'd still be able to cut through multiple layers because it's not going to harm it.
No.
You may be able to cut a few less. So I've
Maybe
got
6.
I've got 8 layers of fabric here. We'll see if it goes through. If it doesn't go through, I'll use the 6. But it's entire. You know, you'll work out what is.
Can you break
correct
your
for you.
machine if you try and put 2 thick layers?
No, it's quite clever because it does. Make sure I've got it switched on. Switch it on, Becky. You do need to switch it on. I'm just going to say.
That's a top tip.
Yeah, it's always
isn't
quite
it?
useful. If it's too thick, the machine will just spit it back out.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, you could force it in, you could break it in that respect, but generally speaking, if it's too big to fit in, it will just refuse it.
Spit
It'll
it
just
out,
say no.
yeah.
Yeah, just spit
Just
it out.
refuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like a horse jumping a fence.
Yes.
It's too high, it'll just refuse.
Exactly.
It'll
Or if it's
just
having a
refuse.
bad day, it'll just refuse.
There you go, there you go. I need to let you know at home, we're in serious danger of selling out of our bundle. Oh, we've got 15 bundles left, that's it.
Wow.
15
We
bundles
had a
left.
lot
We
to
did.
start.
Look, you're getting 7 size. The prices got me so overexcited, I couldn't add 3 9s and a 7 together, Becky. That's how brilliant these prices are. 7 equilateral triangles, 9 squares from 1 inch to 5 inch in half-inch increments, 9 different hearts, and 9 different circles, again from 1 inch to 5 inch in half-inch increments. And actually the heart's the same. Look, it's the sort of widest point of the heart, 5, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 3, and so on, down to a 1 inch. So stackable, 9 bundles left. Oh no, 165 in baskets. I feel sorry for the 150 something people who are going to miss out. But we say this every time. If you check out your basket nice and early, it means you get what you want. You avoid that disappointment. There are 9 bundles left. We will sell out.
Is that all?
We will sell out.
I'm not surprised because it's such a good deal, isn't it?
It is. I mean, the bundles of 2
Yeah.
are still amazingly good value. Still amazingly good value. It's 2 for the price of 1. For $24.99, you can get 9 circles, 9 hearts. If you want just the 2, you can absolutely do that. There's circles and hearts. 18 dies in total.
What would be the shape that you would use the most of, do you
Circles.
think? Circles. Because you don't, it's such a difficult one to do otherwise.
It's so versatile and
Yeah.
so hard to cut out with the pair of scissors. However careful you are, there's always a
Yeah.
little bit of a bump, so probably the circles. But having said that, in patchwork, realistically, the shape I cut out most often are squares.
Yeah, yeah.
So anything I can do to speed up and also create perfect accuracy, I'll take as well.
Yeah.
So circles and hearts, nesting dies, are on screen. $24.99 for 18 shapes, 9 circles, 9 hearts. Now, if you want to, we've also got the squares and the equilateral triangles. Now, remember with this one, you get 9 different squares. That's from 1 inch to 5 inch in half-inch increments. And then your equilateral triangles, now they have a base size. They go from 1 inch up to, I can't read that. It's too small. Oh, go on, can you squeeze? Oh, you never get in that tight. There it is. It's very, very small. I'm having to resort now, Becky, to taking photographs of things.
Oh, me too. Me too. I've got to that age now.
And then I enlarge the photograph and look at it. 5.2 inches, thank you.
It's quite embarrassing now.
I still can't see
You
it.
go to a smart bar and the lighting's really dark, and I have to say, I'm sorry, could you turn the lighting up?
Or the phone on. Exactly. Well, I take my little native lighting in my bag. Oh yeah, shine that on it. Menus. It's the first thing Charlie and I do when we get in a restaurant. Light goes on.
What I do is I check the restaurant menu before I turn up.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if I can't actually see. That's.
Or if in doubt, I just say, I'll have the chicken.
Do you?
I'll have the chicken. I say, sir, we're a vegan restaurant. I'll have the chicken. Thank you. Thank you. I went to a vegetarian restaurant. I don't know if it's still open in Hull, and it used to be it was like a buffet, and it would be a world cuisine. So it might be Vietnamese, it might be German, it might be South African, and basically whoever booked the table, the first table for that night. So if you rang up 6 months in advance and booked the first Saturday in October, they might say, oh, you're the first person. Which cuisine would you like?
Oh.
And you could just say, it might be Indian or it might be
Mongolian or something. Yeah.
And then they would plan the entire buffet menu around that. And then when you ring up, you say, oh, can I book a table for the first weekend? They'd say, it's Bulgarian. You go, great.
Oh, that's interesting. I like that. And you said it was a vegetarian restaurant?
Yeah, it was completely
I
vegetarian.
would have thought if you said German, that would be quite unusual to get vegetarian German, because it's generally not very vegetarian, is it?
Yeah. I suppose they just have to adapt recipes,
that's a good idea.
Strudels and, or is that more Austrian? Schnitzel.
Schnitzel, yeah. Aubergine schnitzel.
And vegetarian sausages, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can do it. What are you doing with the circle over there, Becky Swan?
I've cut 8 that came out of this die, no problem. So while we've been talking, I've just been taking each one of these, I've been folding them into a quarter, and then I've been using a running stitch to go around the outside. And I'm just doing the very last one now to show you how quickly it is to make a little flower, which is perfect for a brooch. Or I didn't go to Ascot this year, but next year I will go and I will make my own hat and I will cover it with little flowers like this, because I think they're so pretty. And we're just doing a running stitch around the outer part of that. Should have put my thimble on
just
my
along
hand.
that lower curved edge.
Yep, and then pull it all together. And then I'm just going to stitch these 2 pieces together now. And then that will form a flower. You just need to pop another one in the middle, or a button or something similar, and then you've got a little tiny flower made in no time at all, which is literally, I didn't start it before we got on air, and just while we've been chatting I've been stitching it along.
That's so cute.
Just something very quick and easy to do. Again, something quite good to do with children. You can maybe make it in red, make it as poinsettias.
Could you just sew a button over the front or something like that?
Yeah, sew a button over the front, or you could just do around here and just make it into one of those Suffolk puffs and then put it in the middle.
Like
but that's literally, that's all I've done. I've ended up cutting 8 because I wanted to see how many we could cut out the machine, but I've made that just in those couple of moments while we've been on air.
Really cool. So a brooch pin to the back and you're away.
Absolutely.
It's lovely. What a creative way of using it. I really love, can we see the bag again with the half circles on it? That's such a clever idea. So will you just describe how those circles were done, please?
They've literally just been, what they've done is they've cut these circles and they've out of the fabric, and they've just chopped them in half and stitched them together.
Okay.
That's all they've
See,
done.
I would have cut 2 strips, sewed them together, and then cut them from the piece strip.
Maybe that is what they've done here, because I'm just feeling it. I think that's what they've done. They've just done 2 strips. That's exactly what you've done, and then cut those circles. So you could cut it out of, if you've already got an old patchwork quilt or something that's damaged.
Can I cut denim with my dies?
Yeah, denim.
I'm just thinking, recycling denim jeans, cutting out those circles, and then appliquing them onto more denim.
Yeah. Double denim, triple denim.
Could do that.
Yeah, could do that.
Till the cows come home.
All those little bits of fabric that you've kept because you don't want to get rid of them, because they're so beautiful, because they mean something.
Love it.
You can cut them with these. You can even cut sequined fabric.
Absolutely.
This is that
really?
flippy sequins. I don't know what the official name is. I call it flippy.
Works for me.
You can cut that. With these as well. So really, really versatile dies. Basically, anything you can cut with any of our dies, you'll be able to cut with these. So you're talking about cork, leather, upholstery leather. You can then cut these, and then you could use one of the embossing folders that we've done in previous shows. Lots and lots of things you can do with these.
Love that. Jill's just got in touch to say, I've just bought the Gemini die set, but I've yet to buy the machine. Jill, I think that's a smart thing to do. This was such a great deal, an amazing deal. It makes absolute sense to do that. What she says, if you have time, could you show the process of how the die cutting machine works, please?
Yes.
Would you be able to show us just cutting in another shape? This one's for you, Jill.
Let's do some triangles. So, when you get your machine, I don't have the other plates with me to hand, but when you get your machine, it comes with different plates.
Can I just stop you for 1 second? Sorry. Sue Smith, I'm talking to you now. We've got, quickly, Sue, go on the website, put it in your basket and check out. Okay? Sue said she was disappointed. She got to the pay section and then it showed that the order was lost. Really quickly jump on, because we've got 7 bundles left. 7 of the die bundles. All right? Got 7 left. So there is time. Sometimes they sell out and then a few drop back in.
Yeah.
So never accept that it's sold out and think, I'm not going to look again. Just keep looking, because if one pops back up or a few pop back up, you can grab them.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
So when you get your machine, it will come with a selection of plates. I haven't got all the other plates here at the moment, but you'll get these 2 white plates. These are your outer plates. So when we talk about a sandwich, and basically that's the layers that we have of the plates that we put here. I always say that these are like the bread. So these are the outer parts of your sandwich. You'll also get a metal shim, which is thin metal, much thinner than these ones. These ones I'm using here are fabric plates. It's a thin metal shim. You'll get a frosted shim, which is clear, sort of like looking through a bathroom window kind of frosted shim. You'll also be getting a magnetic shim, which you tend to use for paper craft rather than with fabric. And you'll be getting a raspberry rubbery silicone embossing plates. Again, that's something we tend to use for paper craft rather than actual for doing something like this. Now, I've got fabric plates here. Fabric plates are thick, heavy metal. I say one's called A, one's called B, but both ones I've got here are B. And they're slightly different weight of metal. But they doesn't make matter which way around you work them.
Fair enough.
They work exactly the same way. Mine are filthy and well used. When you get yours, they'll be pristine. But these are great for when you want to use these dyes. So these dyes, these copper dyes, these are multimedia dyes. These are the ones you use with fabric. You want to use these if you're going to be cutting multiple layers of fabric rather than the plates that come with your machine. You absolutely can cut fabric with those other plates, but you will find you need to use the metal shim that comes with them, and you will find that that gets very, very marked and puckered quite quickly because it's much thinner metal. So I would say that if you know you're going to be cutting, well, buy it, play with it, fall in love with it because you will, and then buy the fabric plates because you will absolutely think if you've bought those dyes, if you've bought those dyes today, these multimedia dyes, you will really want to use your fabric plates because once you realise how quick and easy it is to cut things using your die cutting machine, you won't go back to using your rotary cutter because you'll just think actually for these sorts of things, there are some things you want to use your rotary cutter for, absolutely, but for these sorts of things when you do masses of shapes and you want something really, really quick, this is where you want to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our white plate first of all.
So slice of bread on the table.
Slice of bread, then
that's your butter.
This is your butter, yeah.
So one of the metal plates.
Yeah, one of your metal plates. So fabric plates or your metal shim, so we're going to call those your butter. Then we're going to put your filling for your sandwich. So we've got your fabric and we've got your die. You want your die, you'll see the shape of the die. You've got one part on one side, it's got like a little lip.
Like a beveled edge.
Yeah, that's the bit that is going to cut the fabric. That's the bit that's going to be pressed into the fabric. So I'm pressing my hand quite hard down here. It's not making, well, you can see a slight mark on there. It's not making any impression and it's not cutting me at all. The pressure of the machine cuts through that fabric. So you want the flat parts to be facing upwards because you want this part facing down. So that beveled edge
goes down on the fabric because that's the cutting edge.
That's right. And we want to use some low tack tape. So if you haven't got low tack tape, you can't get hold of low tack tape. We sell it, you sell it for us, but you could use washi tape at a push. Do not use parcel tape that you would use for wrapping presents because
like sticky tape.
You just won't get it off. It would be really difficult because when the pressure of the machine goes down, it makes everything stick. So we'll put a couple of little pieces of tape on here. Then we're going to put the other butter over the top of here. And then we're going to put the white plate over the top.
The bread.
The bread. So
and that is how you make a sandwich.
It is how you make a sandwich. So if you're only using the plates that came with your machine, you still get your butter, but you're going to put mayonnaise on the top because you're going to use that frosted clear shim over the top of that. And the white plates over that. And then it will go through the machine. It goes through very quickly. It doesn't make a huge amount of noise, but as it goes down on the goes through the machine. Put it in properly, Becky. As it goes through the machine, you may hear it bang, and that's where it goes over the flat edge or the straight edge of the die. You just hear that noise?
I did hear that noise.
And that's nothing to worry about. It's just as it's going over the machine.
Can you only put things through one way, or can you put them through either way?
What, from the back to the front? No, only this way.
No, it goes one way.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
this way.
Right.
So you heard it made that noise. It's not damaged anything. Just see, there we go. We've got all of those beautifully cut out. Now they are perfect shapes. They are immaculate, so you know when you stitch them together, they're going to match perfectly.
Oh, lovely.
With all of those little shapes there. And it means that everything is super, super quick. Now, if you're worried about that noise you're making, when you pop your die with your fabric through your machine, if you put it at an angle, like that. So when it goes through the rollers and the rollers go down, it's not going over one piece in one go. So when I automatically line mine up. I don't know why. I'd say it's because I'm tidy, but I'm really not. So obviously as the rollers go down here, they hit this point at the same time, and that's when they make that bang, because it goes over that same point at the same time. So if you just have everything slightly offset like that, you won't get that banging.
And it'll still cut perfectly.
It'll still cut perfectly. Now, as I said before, if you're going to be cutting felt, you will find that it makes a similar kind of noise, but it also goes makes like a crackling noise.
Yeah.
Almost sounds like electricity. It's not electricity. It's just all those fibres in the felt just moving around and being cut. I find you want to cut, again, a couple of layers of felt, maybe 3 layers of felt at any one time. I don't tend to just cut 1 layer of felt because I think you need to cut a couple of layers.
Yeah.
And, you know, as a perfect example earlier on when I was making that quilt, you know, making that heart, I ran out of the shapes, couldn't find some of the shapes, so make more.
Yeah.
Always make a few more because it's inevitable you drop one or you stitch one incorrectly. It takes no time. It's a matter of a few seconds for it to go through the machine.
I was just thinking, Becky, the hearts and the circles in particular would be lovely for things like felt pincushions, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Make lovely little pincushions.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Gorgeous. And also as well, I cover a lot of buttons on your circles because you've got 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 2 inch. Very, very useful size for cutting out coverable buttons, you know.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Quite a lot of the covered buttons I do, I'd probably use the 1.5 and the 2 inch.
And what kind of fabric would you use? Cotton
Well,
fabric or all
probably
sorts?
mostly cotton fabrics that I do, yeah.
But it would cut all sorts of
But it
different
would
things.
cut PU, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and leather.
Yeah.
Although that would be quite difficult to cover over on a button. But you know, if you're going to be making something like, you know, lots of people were making those needle holders, weren't they, out of fabric?
Yes.
Again, you know, cutting all the fabric in one go. You can cut 6, 8 in one go.
Fabulous.
Really, really useful. Quick and easy.
Phenomenal value. Ben, what's the situation with the bundles? I'm rooting for Sue. Did you get yours, Sue? Did you go back? I hope so too. We'll just check. Okay. 180 in baskets.
Wow.
It's still showing that there are 7 left.
Oh. It might not.
Don't know.
Maybe it's not quite
So
totally
if you
updated
are still
yet.
having problems, give the call centre a quick ring and they'll sort it for you in 2 ticks. 2 flicks of a bunny rabbit's tail. Amazing. Love those. What great value. What great value they are. Squares, 9 sizes. Equilateral triangle, 7. 9 circles, 9 hearts. All for $29.99. Now you can get squares and triangles as a bundle of 2. So still a great deal, amazing deal. You're still getting 16 different dies, 9 different sizes of square, 7 different sizes of equilateral triangle. And equilateral triangles, they're the ones where each of the 3 sides are the same. And if you sew them 3 together, you can make a half hexagon. 6 together makes a hexagon. Yep. You can sew 2 together to make a diamond. We think now we have sold out.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you want just the 2, you can.
And I think, you know, even these shapes, you'll use them for so many different things. Like you were saying, obviously squares are like a key shape that people are going to be using for patchwork. But again, you know, you could use them for all sorts of different things. So if you wanted to make some decorations with squares out of cardboard, corrugated cardboard, card, paper, organza, the list is endless, basically. I mean, you can't put hardboard through here. You can't put anything that's really sort of super thick.
Right.
But I mean, a nice tweed that you know, maybe a tweed jacket that's got a bit moth-eaten.
Yeah.
You want to do something with it.
Yeah.
And you know, and you're worried, you know, because it's expensive. You know, cutting them out by hand, a bit tricky. You know, you can cut everything out in next to no time.
Yeah.
And I think that's the key thing, because you've got that accuracy coming with the Gemini. You know that everything's going to be cut perfectly. All your points are going to be exactly the way they are. And then, you know, as long as you stitch it together properly, everything's going to work out exactly how it should do.
Yeah, that's what we want. Now, Becky mentioned a few times using metal fabric plates to cut out fabric. Now, you do get a metal shim with your Gemini. However, if you're going to be cutting a lot of fabric, you need a set of these plates. So this is for 2 pieces. This is your A and B metal fabric cutting plates.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, this is the large size. This is sort of A4 size, I suppose you would say. $24.99. Do you flip them over and use both sides, or do you just tend to use one side?
It doesn't really matter with these, because you can see, I mean, like I say, I use these probably every day for the last year, and I've used them multiple times every day. They've not moved. I mean, they're pretty flat. They've not, they're well used. You can see I've got lots of marks on them. We recommend that you flip and rotate your plates as much as you can.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good habit to get into. So it's not going to harm these by doing that.
Right.
And it's certainly, certainly with all your other plates, you want to try and make sure you do that all the time. I am really bad for doing it. I forget.
Well, I was just going to share a top tip, which is grab a Sharpie and write 1 in a circle around it and 2 on the other side. And then as you're working, just remind yourself 1, 2, 1, 2. Just to, or even 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 at the top, 4 at the bottom. So you turn as well as rotate your plates, and then you get best use. We've also got the fabric cutting plates in a smaller size.
So that's for the Gemini Junior, which we had, which is like the turquoisey teal colour. But actually the Gemini Junior works perfectly well in this machine as well.
Yeah.
So whereas before when we had the old Junior machine, well the old Gemini machine, you would have to put your Junior plate, so say this was my Junior plate, you would have to put it this way round. So it engaged all of those sensors across here. But because this has got an optical sensor that runs through the whole of the machine, I could put my plates in like this. And they just make it, it takes a little bit less time for it to go through the machine because it's a little bit smaller, and they're quite useful to have because you can get, set one up with all of your small bits. You can be, it's only a matter of seconds for it to go through the machine, but you could be setting up all your different plates ready to just run them through the machine as you go.
And of course, as well, if you've only got the Gemini Junior, then these are the ones to do. We've had a few of you messaging today asking if you can use the dies in your Gemini Junior. You absolutely can. If you're going to be cutting lots of fabric, these are the dies that you want. So they're $14.99. You get 2, the A and the B, both metal plates, and this is what you're going to use in your Gemini Junior. Or you can use them in your Gemini 2 as well. They're just smaller. All right, smashing. I'm glad we managed to get those in because they're a really important bit of kit, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Okay, what's next? We've got some fabrics. Yeah? 4 fat quarters. Oh, 3 packs, but they've got 4 fat quarters. Yeah. Right. Is it individually or all together? All together. Oh, lovely. Right. So we've got some neutrals, a cream, a grey, a white and a black, fat quarter of each. We've got mint green, cloud blue. We've got a soft lemon yellow and a baby pink. And then we've also got, now these are ½ meters. These aren't fat quarters, are they?
I think they are a ½ meter is in those, but the colours are the same. In the
I see. So you're going to get fat quarters.
You get fat quarters in those bright colours.
Right. Gotcha. So fat quarters, bright blue, orange, green and pink. So all of those in fat quarters, not £20.97. Deal Fairy, what are we going to get? Oh, £13.98. I love that. So that's a tiny bit over £1 a fat quarter.
Which you'd struggle to get, really, wouldn't you?
You're not kidding.
Even in
you struggle to pay under £3 a fat
cheapy
quarter.
shop. But these are really good quality cotton, so really useful.
Fabulous. £13.98 for 12 fat quarters. Pastels, neutrals and brights. Now, I wonder, Becky, could you tell us a little bit about the Junior Shape Cutter?
Of course. Right, so I've not got, I don't know if you can see, you can probably see it better there. I've not got, here, this is better. You can see that better now, can't you? Right.
Lovely.
Put it around the right way so I can actually read it. Really handy little piece of kit. So this is an acrylic flexible template, and in here, on here, we've got all of these different sort of grid lines. These are for popping your rotary cutter inside. And you just pop it inside this diamond, and then it runs through these little channels in order for you to cut things. So you can cut stuff in strips. Now, I have lots of fabric on bolts, and obviously the fabric is cut in half or folded in half, and then I fold it in half again, so I've got 4. And if I want to cut really small strips, this is what I would use, because I can cut just a strip only ½ an inch wide, and I could do multiples all the way across. Very difficult to do lots of strips in one go, but this will hold all your fabric nice and smooth. But also you can use it for other things. So all the way down here, we've given you instructions as to how to create different things. So you can cut bias strips, so it shows you tells you about cutting your fabric diagonally, how to do circles. You've got different size circles on these corners, which I'll show you in just a moment.
I was going to say, how on earth would you cut circles?
Just by folding the fabric up. So we've tried to make it as easy as possible, showing you how to do triangles, diamonds, hexagons. We've given you all this information on here, which makes it a really clever piece. If you like to do your use your rotary cutter, you like to sort of get down to the nitty gritty of quilting and cutting, this is absolutely ideal. So all you're going to need is your cutting mats, and you're going to need your rotary cutter in order to use this. You've also, so I'll show you on this, I'm going to get rid of this mat, and I'm going to take this one. I didn't bring my grey mat, but I know we do have some mats on the show. I'm just going to cut some fabric here. So I'm going to be using some cream fabric. I'll just fold it in half, and then I'll pop it underneath here, and I'm going to line up that fold line with that 0 down here. So you can just see what I've got there, and then I can just cut strips off. So if I cut here, put my rotary cutter inside that triangle or that diamond, and I press down, it's just going to follow that little channel around there. Make sure I tighten that. There we go. And then I want to cut a couple of strips, different sizes. I'm just going to go through here, just popping in that little triangle, that little diamond, just popping my rotary cutter in here, make it secure. It's a great way of making sure that you're keeping your hands out of the way. And then you can see I've got perfectly cut small strips and then larger strips here out of my fabric. So if I wanted to cut hexagons, it says here, follow the instructions to cut a diamond. Diamonds are up here. So you choose your strip and you place your strip on the 45 degree or the 60 degree angle. So you've got your 45 degree angle here, your 60 degree angle. You're just lining things up, and you're running your rotary cutter through these grid lines again to create all those different shapes. Now if I wanted to make a circle, I would want to take a piece of fabric and I would want to fold it into a square. So I'm going to fold it, well not a square one, into right angle fold. So I'm going to just fold it up like this, and then I'm going to fold it this way as well. So I'm just doing it quite roughly. So I've got 2 folds here, I've got right angles. Then I want to find my 4-inch circle, which is right at the very top here. And I'm going to place those 2 fold lines where that line is here. So I've got those 2 fold lines, and then carefully, just going to tighten that up, not quite tight enough. Carefully, I'm just going to cut around the corner of this. And then I've got a perfectly cut circle.
Wow, look at that. It's like a magic trick.
Really handy.
So clever.
And so useful to have. You know, if you wanted to craft and you wanted to craft late at night, you don't want to use your Gemini, you want to do something that's, you know, a little bit more, I suppose, you know, it's more manual, I suppose, in a way, isn't it? Sometimes we want to do something that takes a little bit of time. You want to enjoy it. This is absolutely perfect. It takes up no space in your craft room, and as like I say, we've given you the instructions down the side of it, so you're never going to lose the instructions. It's not going to be like something you open up and you think, oh, I don't know what I've done with that.
Sure.
Really, really useful piece of kit.
Yeah,
definitely
great. I love that. I love that. Yep, really useful. Strips, squares, rectangles, triangles, hexagons, diamonds, even circles.
Yep, really useful.
So clever. Now, I've got details on screen for a fantastic bundle. Great value right now. Going to get even greater value in a second. Let me tell you what you're getting first. So you're getting that Junior Shape Creator first of all for free. Okay, so you're getting it for free actually. All right, so you get that. You also get a bundle of 4 fat quarters, black, white, grey and ecru. But then you're also getting the fabric cutter. And essentially, Becky, this is a bit like a guillotine, right? You've got your ruler. You've got your big square ruler for measuring. You've got a rotary cutting blade inside a guard here that you will push back and forth to cut things like strips and squares. £92.97, except it's not get out of town.
Wow. And
$59.99 for all of it.
That fabric cutter is really useful.
Amazing.
I think if you are if you aren't able to stand, because generally when we use a rotary cutter we stand.
You do need to stand up.
If you struggle to stand or you can't stand, that's really good because you can basically put your arm on this, and because of the way that it's ergonomically correct, where that you've got that little rotary cutter, you can just press it down. So it makes it really, really useful for people that can't stand, or who find it quite difficult or quite exhausting to stand after a while, or if you've not got, your arms aren't particularly long, you sort of need to lean right the way over. It's really useful.
It's very, very amazing value. Amazing value. I mean, wow. Yeah. So you're getting, I'm just going to take this out of the box. This is phenomenal. This would be the most amazing gift for somebody.
Is that a hint? Is that a hint?
Well, maybe, yeah. I'm just thinking that with all of the sort of bonus freebies as well, you're getting such a lot for your money. I mean, look, there we go. So there's your cutter. So you're going to use this with a rotary mat.
Yes.
And then the blade itself, if I just turn it to one side, here is your rotary blade. Now it's all hidden away very safely. And if I just show you, when you put your hand on the top here, you push downwards and that extends the blade into the cutting position. So basically, with your hand on it, pressing down and pushing away, you will cut through your fabric, won't you?
Yeah, you will.
So I love the fact as well, it's got a little hanging space at the top as well, so you can hang that on a hook in your craft room. So it's going to take up next to no time at all. Now, I'd expect to pay more than £60 for that on its own. So already I'm blown away by the value, but then you're also getting your junior shape creator. Remember, you can cut strips, squares, rectangles, circles, diamonds, hexagons.
Yep.
And you're also getting a little bonus bundle of 4 fat quarters, ivory, silver, white and black, all for $59.99. Lots of those in baskets. It's an absolutely phenomenal deal. Another fabulous deal from Crafters.
We've really brought out all the stops today, haven't we?
Amazing, amazing. The applique animals, the nesting dies, the amazing shape cutter, absolutely brilliant. The shape creator, just so superb. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Have a look on the website because there's loads more deals as well. Loads of really useful tools, things like glues and sprays and scissors. Becky, thank you so much for a brilliant morning.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, really lovely to see you as well. When are you next on?
Next week.
Oh, really? What day?
3 weeks in a row.
Wow.
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, we'll look forward to it.
Thank you. You in tomorrow?
Enjoy the rest of your
Or you
week.
next Tuesday?
I am. No, I'm not in next Tuesday. I'm not in next Tuesday, but I think it's John. Oh, it's Hayley.
Oh,
could be with
it'll
Hayley.
be John. He'll be on
Hayley
holiday,
West.
surely.
Surely. Surely. All right, well, safe journey.
Thank you very
Lots
much.
of love.
Lovely to see you.
Thanks, Becky. You too. Right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, our final hour is all about bag making. Great chance to stock up. And if you've got any questions or queries, get them in during the break and I will do my level best to answer them in the next hour.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, this hour, I've got bag making everything. You know I love making bags. I know you love making bags too. And we've got fabric, right? It's the other bits and bobs that we need. Most bags need the same sorts of things. We've got them all in this hour. So stick around. If you've got any questions about bag making, if you want to start bag making and you're unsure where to start, get your questions in. If you're having any difficulties or difficulties finding the right products, again, get in touch. Let's see what we can do. Right, we're going to start with one of our absolute hero products here, and certainly one of my 5 hero products. This is Bosal In Our Form single-sided fusible foam. So In Our Form is a thin foam sheet. It is absolutely superb for bag making, boxes, baskets, anything where you want structure. Now this will make a bag which will stand up all by itself, hold its shape with nothing inside it. However, something that's soft, kind of crushable, easy to get through your sewing machine. If you're piecing your bag together, you can use a regular foot on your machine. You don't need to use the walking foot. If you're top stitching or if you're doing quilting, then I will put my walking foot on, of course, as I would with any quilt sandwich. But when you're piecing your bag together, just a regular foot is absolutely fine. Fusible on one side. On the other side, you've got that kind of a smooth, almost like a felty layer. All right, so I tend to put my outer fabrics onto the fusible side, fuse them down, minimal heat, minimum amount of time to get them to fuse. So I use a 1 to 2 spot iron, no steam, and just use minimal. But pay particular attention to round the edges. We tend to concentrate a lot of the heat in the centre. Half a metre, £13.99. Now I'll just show you what half a metre looks like, because this is going to be plenty for most bags. For one bag, you're going to have plenty. Now, if you're making something large, like my Weekend Warrior bag, you might want to get a metre of it. But for most bags, a metre is going to be plenty. I use it a lot, even for things like zippy bags. You know, zippy makeup bags, that kind of thing, because it just creates the most gorgeous structure. And it's very, very easy to use. Yeah, I like the opportunity actually to show you the kind of basic insides of a bag. Lisa Lamb's got in touch, who is the undisputed queen of bag making. She says, I love single-sided Bosal for bag making. She says, I much prefer it to the double-sided. Now, we do have double-sided, and I'm going to talk about double-sided in just a sec. But Lisa, I'm with you. Most of the time I use single-sided fusible. I'll have the lining loose, if you like, unattached, and then the outer is fused to the inner form. That's how I tend to make my bags. So I'm with you there, Lisa. However, let's look at double-sided. Now, one of the most well-known American bag designers, Patterns by Annie. Now, she uses a product called Soft and Stable in her bags. Essentially, that is a, you know, kind of look-alike of Bose Linar form, and it's a double-sided. And the way that Annie makes most of her bags is that they are essentially, you layer up your outer fabric, your double-sided inner form, and your lining fabric as if you were making a quilt. You fuse them together, then you cut out your pattern pieces, so your front and your back, your gussets, whatever. From that, sorry, beg your pardon, you quilt the fabric then. So you've got it layered up, you quilt it, then you cut out your pattern pieces. And then what she does, she tends to, when she pieces the bags together, they're pieced with the seams on the outside of the bag, hear me out, the seams are on the outside of the bag, and then you use a contrast fabric and you actually bind all the seams on the outside of the bags. They look fabulous. They look fabulous. They are fabulous bags. And then what happens is the inside of the bag is completely like tight to the bag. If you've ever had that issue with linings kind of bagging or gaping or flopping down, especially if you've got like fixed pockets or sections inside your bag, actually you want the double-sided inner form. You get a much neater inside of your bag. So there's reasons to use both, I think. There's reasons to use both. Again, by the half metre. Now, Thermolan, we're going to do next. Thermolan. So this is Thermolan. And when you get this home, what you'll find straight away, what you'll think is, gosh, that really is almost exactly the same as a quilt batting. So it is like a very firm quilt batting, and effectively it is compressed fleece. So it's called Thermolan because it's heat insulating. It will keep warm things warmer for longer, hold things colder for longer, and it will also have a protective effect. So for example, if you like hot plates for dinner, and you warm your plates up in the oven, you obviously don't want to put those straight on your table. A placemat with Thermolan inside is heat insulating. Now, it's not the same as heat resistant, or, you know, so you're not going to use this for things like oven gloves. You're not going to use this for things like hot pads where you're picking up a dish from the oven, okay? That has a metal reflective layer in it, and that is not this. The way it conserves heat or keeps heat in things is because it's compressed, it traps a lot of air, basically. It's like a duvet that's been squished really thin, so it traps the heat. So absolutely ideal for things like lunch bags, shopping bags where you want to be able to, you know, keep cold things cold for longer. It's really good for things like clothing as well, because it's very thin. It's very thin. So if you wanted to make something like a quilted waistcoat or a quilted jacket, and you don't want to feel like you're wearing a duvet, yeah, you just want a really, like an extra layer, but a thin extra, like a gilet or something like that, this is perfect. Dog walking, that dog coats, absolutely brilliant for them. It's dog coat season. It's absolutely perfect. It might not feel like it today, but we'll soon be kicking falling leaves, believe me. It's perfect for that. You can also use this, you know, I've done things like basket liners for like hot rolls for the table, which is quite nice, yeah. Or you can just make like almost like a small cushion cover with a flap, you know, so you put all your rolls inside, put the flap over, pop them on the table, and then people can dive in and have a warm roll at the table, something like that. Yeah, great stuff. It's also just very good if you want a very firm finish on a bag. So, you know, yeah, use it for your bag making generally. Right, H640. Now, I just want to show you, can we just go from the front on these? Because I just want to give you a very easy visual. That's good enough, to be honest. That's good enough. This is H640. This is H630. And I just want you to see them side by side. So this is H640, this is half a metre of each, just to give you an idea of how much more volume there is in H640 as opposed to H630. So H640 is a fusible fleece. It's 90 centimetres wide, and this is for a pre-cut 1 metre piece. So this isn't cut to order, these are pre-cut. So if I hold this up very quickly, this is what you're getting, that size piece. It's a big piece. Okay, now on one side you've got, it's a little bit like if you've ever snagged a quilted coat like that you've bought, and you see that sort of puffy polyester, thin but puffy polyester that's inside them. Sometimes if you catch it on a bramble, you see it, don't you? That might be a very specific example, but I think you know what I mean. This is what it is. So it's like a thin puffy layer of fleece, smooth on one side, and then on the other side you'll feel it's a bit rough, and you can see it as well possibly. It's sort of speckled with little dots of glue. So basically it's fusible on this side, the speckledy, slightly rough side. It's fusible. So iron your fabric to that side. Now I love H640 for a wall hanging, because that bit of polyester helps hold the quilt nice and straight and flat and square. It's also really, really nice for bags where you want soft structure. So this isn't necessarily going to make a bag that stands up for itself, unless it's something quite small, like a small purse. But a larger bag, it will give a bit of puff, a bit of structure, but not stiffness. You can pop the message up. Right. Elizabeth asks, is the Thermolan microwave safe? I'm going to say no, Elizabeth, because polyester bats can melt. Yeah, if they're exposed to very high temperatures, but also it's the glue in it is what would react inside the microwave. The only battings that you should use inside a microwave are ones which are specifically sold as microwave safe, and we don't do any at Sewing Street. You can find them, but you need to find something that's specifically called microwave safe, otherwise you will run into problems. And what you must never ever use in a microwave is that heat insulating one that's got the foil inside. However, it's absolutely brilliant for making things that you then put stuff into from out the microwave. So things like a soup bowl cozy, fab, a bag for putting your warm tortilla or naan breads or chapatis or warm rolls inside that bag to keep on the table, to keep everything warm. Much nicer than wrapping them up in foil, where they get a bit sort of sweaty and a bit damp, don't they? Whereas the fabric will absorb that little bit of steam and keep everything nice and dry, but warm. So that's H640. Now H630 is exactly the same product. The only difference is that the layer of polyester, that fleecy layer, is about half the thickness. It is much thinner. And as I say, I think it's about half the thickness. You could see that really well when I had the folded half meters of H640 and H630 next to each other. So again, if you want a really light wearable, still warm but light wearable, this is great for it. Fusible on one side, non-fusible on the other. Let me pop that bag. Right, let's do the extra firm interlining. Now this is a fantastic product actually for bag makers. So this is an extra firm, this says heavy, I would call it an extra firm interlining or interfacing. So this is the kind of thing, now you can see it's still flexible, this isn't like cardboard, okay, and it's a sew-in one, so there's no fusible on this. You're either going to baste this to your fabric with long tacking stitches, or you could use something like 505 quilt basting spray to attach it to your fabrics, okay, and then either top stitch it in or quilt it. This is the kind of stuff you would want probably to keep out of your seam allowances. So if you're using a 1/2 inch seam allowance, cut these shapes 1/2 inch smaller on all sides than your finished shape. These you're going to use where you want that lovely sort of structure, quite firm structure, but also some softness. So when you don't want to pad a bag or a flap, or say you're making something like a clutch purse, or you're making maybe a wallet or a purse, very easy to sew, but you want it kind of firm, neat, structured, but no padding. This is the perfect product. I mean, I suppose really what I would say is for £4.99, get yourself a metre of this, use it in a project, and you will see the sort of structure you get. Very nice as well for making things like little storage cubes, little storage baskets as well, or you can use it for things like dividers within a bag. So it's not very firm. Like for example, I've got Decaville, which is really like almost like hard leather, cardboardy leather almost. Very, very firm. It's not like that. It is, you know, it's scrunchable, but within a project it will actually create a really nice sort of firm structure, but without any padding at all. So give it a try. It's a great price. It's well worth trying. I mean, you probably get about 3 or 4 wallets. I mean, every part of it. I mean, you probably get about 20 wallets out of it if you're only interfacing the outside of it. Also really nice for things like book jackets. That sort of thing. Yeah, book jackets. Oh, go on. I used Thermoland to make the pages in my block keeper. It holds the blocks in place. Enjoying the show. Thanks, love from Sue. Oh, that's a really nice idea, Sue. Yeah. So a lot of people use quilt batting for the pages in a block keeper, but Thermoland has got a sort of almost, it's more like felt almost. It's so firmly compressed. It doesn't have the same fluff as quilt batting. I like that idea a lot. I like that idea a lot. Nice. Right, that's our heavy interlining. Now, should we do that Decaville? Right, so this is the Decaville. Now, it's the standard Decaville, but the standard Decaville is very heavy. There's a Decaville Light, which is about half the firmness of this. This is the regular Decaville, and this is really, you can see, can't you, just how firm and stiff this is. It is almost like a piece of leather, and it's going to give very firm structure. Now, for something like, say, a satchel or a flap on a bag where you're not going to pad it or quilt it, perfect. The outer of a wallet, great, but it will be very firm. Just keep that in mind. It's a very firm finish. If you want that very stiff, very firm bag, perfect for that. Doesn't add any puff or loft to your project. It's actually surprisingly light. So it adds a huge amount of structure to a bag without really adding much in the way of weight either. Again, don't sew this into your seam allowances. So trim it smaller so it sits just inside your seam allowances, and then you'd obviously use the edge of this as a guide when you're sewing. You will get the crispest corners, the neatest corners on your projects using this. It's lovely stuff. Right, So those are all the sort of interface things, all the hidden superstars of bag making, really. Let's move. Let's go over the other side and we'll look at some hardware. Right. Okay. Right. Let's start with some metalware, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some sets. Okay. Now then, we've got our sets that have 2 D-rings, 2 lobster clasps and a strap slider. So these were put together to complement my borrow bag. Okay, so on my borrow bag, in fact, let's grab the rainbow one. So on my borrow bag, you've got swivel clips on either side, 1.5 inch aperture swivel clips. Okay, which mean that the shoulder strap can be completely detached. You've also got your D-rings, 2 1-inch aperture D-rings. And then the last thing that you've got is a strap slider. And that means then that your shoulder strap can be fully adjustable to either go over your shoulder or long enough to go right across your body. So in this set, you've got the rainbow. What, the set? Okay, this set's just sold out. Have we got the silver? That's gone as well. Have we got the gold? One left of the gold. Let me quickly show you that. So 2 D-rings, 2 swivel clasps, 1 strap slider, and oh, it's just gone. Okay, well done if you got those. Fab. Right. Well, that's great. I'm happy that you got it. Right. While we're here, messenger bag bundle 4. Oh, the rainbow's gone. Gold. That's gone as well. Silver gone as well. Right. Have we got the antique brass? Oh, actually, we never had the antique brass. No. Right. Okay. Right. That makes it easy. Well done if you got yours. It's going to be like that this hour. Right. Do you want to do any of the other metalware while we're here? Strap slider. Yep. What do we get? Have you got a visual for me? It's right. That. So it's 1 of each or 2 of each. 1 of these, 2 of these. Gotcha. That's not right. That's not right. No. So you must have 3 of those. Wait a minute. No, look. You get 3 of those and you get 3 of those. 4. No idea why you get 4. Anyway, still, great buy. That is a great buy. That's a great buy. Right, yep, so you get 3. Now these are 1-inch aperture and 1-inch aperture. So absolutely perfect. These also work really nicely as a closure on a bag. So where you've got your front flap, okay, like this. So you can actually have this on a little strap and then this on a strap and then they clip together. I do that on a lot of bags. Well then, of course, you know, you can actually close 3 bags using this set. They're also really nice to have inside a bag for a security clasp for things like hooking your keys onto. So that's your rainbow. Silver. Yeah, well, there's a difference in price between the rainbow and the other metals, actually. There is a difference. Yeah, the rainbow are more expensive. So, very affordable bundle that. 3 of the swivel clasps, 1-inch aperture again. And that's this bit here. This is your 1-inch aperture. And then 4 D-rings, again, 1-inch aperture for £9.95 in silver. Very, very good buy that. Very useful to have that in your stash. Very, very useful. So that's the silver. Gold, I think not. I don't think we ever had it. We haven't got it here on the table. No. Right, so is that all the metalware done? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've got loads of those things on their own, individuals. If you want to have a look on the website, very, very well priced. Very well priced. Let's have a quick look so I can show you what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. So we've got things like the strap adjusters, we've got metal D-rings, little adjustable straps, like that's a good buy. Lots of the magnetic snap fasteners, tongue locks, some handles. Oh, lots of those sold out actually. Yeah, very useful though. Really nice. Some tassels. See those bronze rectangular rings are so useful. Always buy those when I see them. Same with the magnetic snap fasteners. They're just too useful not to buy. Okay, right. Shall we have a look at the tongue locks? Okay, tongue locks. So I've got 4 different colours. These are great. Love these. Need to make a bag and put one of these on actually. So really easy to use. They're real leather. This is the dark brown. And essentially, look, 2 parts to them. So this bit will go on the bag flap, this bit goes on the main body of the bag, or this might go on a pocket and this goes on the main body of the bag, and they just, you know, snap together. Now, they're real leather, but you don't need any special skills. You don't even need a leather needle to sew them. You sew them by hand. All the holes are pre-punched. So you're just going to work either a running stitch and then go back round again and fill in the gaps, or you can do a back stitch just by hand. I like to use linen thread or two bits of thread, that have been run through a beeswax block, just to strengthen them up, and then you just hand stitch them in place. Same on there, very, very easy to use, and they look awesome, really, really secure, nice classy finish, and it just adds such a great finish to a bag. I mean, they look absolutely lovely. That's on PU, really nice on the gold PU actually. Look at that. Imagine a little clutch with that on. Very nice. Yeah, you can use a toning thread to stitch them. You could use a contrast thread to stitch them. Whatever you fancy would be lovely. Yeah, they are. It's sort of a high-end finish. Good metalware, good fastenings. Really elevate a bag way beyond homemade, and they take it to handmade. They really do. They really do. That's the dark brown. We've got tan, probably my favourite colour for leather accessories. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But that looks so good with blues. Navies, blues, tans, creams. Looks lovely on black as well, of course. Tan looks ace. Gorgeous. Easiest way to place these, by the way, when you're sewing them together is I will, obviously centre this on your flap. Sew this on first. Then snap on the lower part and then actually see where that sits on your bag. And then once it's placed correctly, then unlock it. I like to put a little bit of glue on the back and hold it in place and then sew it down. And then you know you've got a perfect fit. Oops. There we go. Right. So that's that. I've got red. Lots of you loving the tan. Red. Lovely, lovely. Proper sort of cherry red. Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, if you just want a little pop of colour, little, oh, hello. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's gorgeous. Nice combo. That could just be on a plain black bag. So that's the red. And then I've got black, which again is a classic. Absolute classic. Very nice. That would be so nice. Putting something like that on, maybe like a Tula pink bag with a little black and white striped binding on the pockets, and then that as your closure. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, gorgeous. So those are the tongue locks. Let's do some handles, yeah. Let's do some handles. Right. Red ones first. Now I used these, or something very, very similar actually. The Blue Skies and Nutmeg bag that's got like a, it's got like a cream handle. Thank you. And I'll just show you. It's not exactly the same as this, but I just want to show you the sort of effect you can get. And what these do, they're like, it's like a magic wand waved over a simple project, and it just sort of turns your pumpkin into a crystal carriage, I think. Do you see? Look, here we go. So I used something similar on this bag, and really it's the simplest of tote bags. Boselinar form inside. I mean, I've pieced it, which also adds a bit of extra style, and I've scooped out the front with the tea plate. Nothing hard there. But the thing that really makes this for me, I think, are those handles. And if I just turn it on one side and show you, so they really are just like this kind of thing. These are a little shorter, but it's really the same kind of thing. You've got your handle, padded handle, you've got flat ends, holes pre-punched, and literally all you do is put it in place, and then you're going to backstitch or running stitch or saddle stitch those handles in place. And I like to use some little Clover Wonder clips to hold them in place, or you could use bulldog clips, something like that, or even a dab of glue right in the centre, and just stitch them on. And I just think they add such a classy touch to a bag. I had this bag at Festival of Quilts, and if I'd had the handles, I could have sold the handles 1,000 times over, because they just make any project. Same with these, and this gorgeous red. I mean, just lovely. £8.99 for those. They're faux leather, by the way. These ones are faux leather. Now I've also got those in black, or have I? I've still got these. Okay, good, excellent. 42 centimetres in length. So these are a short handle. So these are the kind of thing when you put these on a bag, this is going to be a bag that you carry at your side, not over your shoulder. Yeah. I suppose for a child's bag they would work as an over the shoulder, but yeah. Fab, but in plain black faux leather. Again, perfect, £8.99. Like I say, for what they can do for a bag to elevate it, it's £8.99 well spent. Like those, yeah, very good. Right, I've got a few more. Now the brown that I showed earlier on, is that sold out? The long dark brown, have we? Lovely. So with these, just getting the details up. Go on, show me the web image. Oh, no, that's different. That's different. That's different. I think it's sold out. Go on. Yep. I understand. Right, that's sold out. Okay. Yeah, let's do the one with the rivets. Right, dark brown. Oh yes, now I've got a set of these actually at home to use. Can't wait. So these ones, that's the dark brown, yeah. Right, now these really, really would work with my Blue Skies and Nutmeg, wouldn't we? You think about this, so look, here's the bag. So here's the handle, yeah? Are you with me? Those are gorgeous. So that definitely is an over the shoulder. And what you get, so you get two handles, so a pair, and then you also get some rivets and caps. Now, you do not need a green machine or any other kind of machinery to fit these. So all you're going to do is use a stiletto, yeah, to create a little hole, 2 little holes through your bag, and then you put the long prong through from the front, and then the cap at the back, and then just cover it, and then you use a hammer just to flatten them. Yeah, you just use a hammer. I think it's worth watching an online tutorial before you actually do it. But they're ace, £8.99. So you get a pair of handles, they're faux leather, and you also get your rivets. That's brilliant. I'd be grabbing those. Now we've also got tan, which you know is my favourite colour. So here's the tan. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tear open the bag a little bit just so you can see the colour. So it's that lovely, look, that lovely warm. That's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, just to compare it next to that tongue lock, it really is spot on. I mean, can you imagine that on the front of the bag and those handles on that bag? Stunning. Thank you, Stuart, for a great show. I love your bag tutorials. I learned so much from you. That's Lynn in Lancashire. Oh, thank you, my lovely. That's really kind of you. I love a bag. And I've still got loads to learn as well. But I do find that often, Lynn, it's the same skills, the same tools, the same inners, just in infinite possibilities. I mean, that's what's great about bag making, isn't it? You can use the same basic things to make so many different bags. Oh, bless you. Love that. So that's the tan. And then I've also got black. I've got plain black. Oh, plain black's just sold out. Well, well done if you got it. That's fab. Okay. I'm just going to mention template plastic. Because I do think, particularly if you make and sell, especially small items, or maybe for your bag flaps, or things like your purse templates, things like that, or clutch bag templates, making yourself some proper strong templates is a very, very good strategy. And I just like this template plastic anyway. It's so easy, gridded template plastic. You get 2 sheets. Okay, they've both got the 1/4 inch grid on them. I mean, they're great for patchwork as well. But for example, you know, if this was going to be your bag flap and everything else was rotary cut, just make yourself a template. Yeah, cut a little hole so you can mark the placement of your stud or your snap fastening as well, and you'll just be so much faster. Now, this isn't heat resistant, so don't iron this. Template plastic, but it's absolutely brill, and it's £3.99 for 2 sheets. Yeah, good product that. Again, it's the kind of thing, while we've got it, grab it. Let's do some panels. Should we do borrow? Let's do borrow. So, the borrow bag. Well, I love it. I love it. It's something that I sort of designed in my head and sort of conceived, and then when the panel was produced and I made it up, I made this one first, and I just fell in love with it, and I just felt like everything I'd wanted it to be came together, so I was very happy with that. It's so simple to make, so simple to make. Right, so what you've got is a panel. So should we do the taupe, the blue taupe first? Right, so on your panel, you get full instructions for making it. You get all your fabrics for your outer, all your fabrics for your lining. You also get, it's in this one, you also get all your fabrics for the outer and the lining of a matching purse. So you can make a matching purse as well. It's all included. So inner, outer, all your instructions, £19.99. Now, the only thing that you need to add for this bag is, I think it's quite nice with this magnetic snap. It would also look absolutely fabulous with the tongue lock instead. It would also look fabulous with none of that and instead a magnetic snap inside. You could put a loop with a button. You get the loop and even a circle of fabric for covering a button on your panel. You could leave the flap off altogether and just have it as a sort of what I would call a bucket bag. You know, this kind of thing. Adjustable shoulder strap. Dead easy. It's really easy. Here's the panel. Yep. And the lining's all toned in as well. It's like a sashiko style lining. Now, when you make the bag, it's literally a front and a back. There's no gusset down the side. You box the corners to create the shape. Okay. And as I say, the flap's optional, but I think it looks really nice. And I just laid this up with in our form. So you want to use in our form and yeah, either the single-sided fusible or the two-sided fusible. If you want to use the two-sided fusible, you don't have to fuse your lining to the other side. You can just sew it in. Yeah, you can just sew it in. And the other thing, the other metalware, if you want to, so I made the strap removable. So I've used swivel clips and D-rings, but you could put the strap straight in to the sides. I've done mine with an adjustable shoulder strap, but if you're doing a fixed strap, then you would do it as a fixed length and you wouldn't need that either. So you could do this whole bag with no metalware at all, but I do quite like it with. But that's just me. That's just me. So that's the Borrow bag in blue taupe. And then we've got the version in blue. So for the blue one, I wanted to really celebrate those rich, vibrant indigo blues and cobalt blues. Just really lovely and vibrant. The bag is a sort of imitation borrow technique. So genuine borrow, technique from Japan, as a way of recycling old fabrics basically. Squares, strips, rectangles torn or cut, layered up over each other, overlapping on top of a foundation, and then stitched into place with rows of running stitches, almost like quilting, or circles, concentric circles, or whatever designs you like. This is a mock version because these patches are all printed. They're just printed. So you can go straight to the fun part, layer it, and just quilt. And I quilted lines about 3/8 of an inch apart. And they add lots and lots of texture to it. I deliberately ran my quilting in the opposite direction on the flap for a bit of contrast. But I mean, you could hand quilt it instead. So what you do, well, what I did was I cut out the front and back panel and the flap roughly. So I added only about 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And then I ironed them onto the in-R form. And I actually cut the in-R form about 1 centimetre or 2 bigger on all sides than the panel, just to give me something to hold on to. And then I quilted everything, used a walking foot. And then once it was all quilted, I then cut out the shape sort of precisely and then started piecing it together. But it's ever so easy. And I made each bag, took me an afternoon to make, about 3 hours per bag. A message: hi Stuart, you have inspired me to make my own lunch bag. Keep up the good work, from Louise in West Sussex. Excellent. What's going in the lunch bag, Louise? I need to know. Gorgeous sandwich. Gorgeous sandwich. Bit of fruit cake. Oh, a pasty, lovely. Oh, a warm pasty. Well, of course, if you use Thermolam in your lunch bag, it will keep warm things warm for longer. So that's the 2 Borrow bag panels. Now, the other thing that I did fairly recently was rainbow is my favourite colour, messenger bag. Should we do the light one first, the pastel? So for this bag, so I do love a crossbody messenger bag. Just a lovely, smart shape. Love the flap as well. Just nice and neat. I didn't do any closure on this at all, but you could. You could add a magnetic snap here. This has 2 rectangular rings and the strap slider. So it's got an adjustable shoulder strap. Now you get all of the fabrics for the outer. You also get all of your fabrics for your lining. You also get full instructions. So the only thing inside there is some in-our form. Again, it is my favourite product. So in-our form inside and a bit of metalware. Now, here's the thing. On your panel, you've got all of your outer pieces. So you've got your front, your back, your sides, your gusset, your shoulder strap, and so on. And they're all like a grey plaid, like a silvery grey plaid, and a grey linen texture. You can sort of see this here, can't you? Okay, but where's the rainbow come from? Because that's not actually on the panel. So, let me show you. So running down the sides of your panel, you've got these two really long graduated rainbow strips. And what you're going to do is you're going to cut these out, and you can cut thin strips, you can cut wide strips, you can cut out individual pieces and piece them together in a different order if you want to. You get loads of those. And the idea is that, for example, on your front flap, so here's the front flap. So you're going to cut that out, and then you're going to be very daring and very bold, and you're going to take your rotary cutter and your ruler, and you're going to lay it on top. Now, you could measure, say, 2 inches up from the bottom here, lay your ruler down, and then slice through the flap. So this is just the flap cut out, single layer of fabric, slice through it. Separate those 2 pieces out, and then that little strip of gorgeous rainbow that you cut earlier on, you're going to put right sides together, 1/4 inch seam, press it back, 1/4 inch seam, press it back. So you'll end up piecing a rainbow strip, and then you could leave it at that. I didn't. I went back in again, cut another slash, pieced another piece inside, sewed it together. And then once you're done adding bits, I mean, you could go at a jaunty angle, diagonally, right across here instead. Once you've finished doing that, you'll use the lining piece as a pattern. So you'll lay that on top, and then you'll trim around to get the front flap back to the right side. Because, of course, every time you slash and add a bit, it changes shape. And you can do that on the sides of the bag. You can do it on the back pocket. Here, on the bright one, I've done one here, one here. I've done some vertical cuts. These are little pockets at the side. I've done that there. And across the back of the pocket, I've gone diagonally there as well. So you can really play with this. You can be as rainbow as you like. You can be wild, you can be full on, or you could actually make up the whole bag just as a gorgeous silvery grey plaid and linen bag. That would be lovely too. So that's the pastel. And then I've also got a bright version. So this is the bright version. So this time the plaid is charcoal grey. And then, I mean, I've emphasised different colours in different parts. But yeah, so here I've used all of the rainbow. I'll just open the panel out a little bit so you can see. Look, here's your rainbow to play with. Gorgeously bright and intense, absolutely lovely. And you get 2 of those, and then your lining inside the bag is that beautiful bright rainbow. Now, of course, if you wanted to, you could actually use a different lining for the bag and do a separate bag, do a full rainbow bag. Becky's got in touch to say, "Hi Stuart, loving the show as usual. I am making more little Viking dolls." Becky sent me a picture the other day. She'd made a Viking doll which looked surprisingly like me. There's no little Stuart, unfortunately, today. I really do think, Becky, you should send in a picture of little Stuart. Little Stuart the Viking. A couple of questions, yes please. Would you eau de coat yours to make it waterproof? Louise, I haven't, but I would. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, you could eau de coat it. Lynn's got in touch to say, hi Stu, I'm making a bag for the first time using PU from Sewing Street. What size needle would I need, please? Great question, Lynn. So first of all, what type of needle are you going to use? Don't use a leather needle. You're not sewing leather. Leather has a cutting blade on the needle only for leather. So use a regular but sharp pointy needle. So a denim or jeans needle would be good. A universal would be fine. A microtex, a quilting, any of those needles would be fine. So slim, sharp, pointed. For size-wise, I would go 90 or 100. So you want one of the thicker, heavier duty needles. I mean, it all depends. If you're doing lots of layers, then I might even go 110. But probably a 90 to 100 I would start with. Hope that helped. Let's do some PU. Let's do some PU. Beautiful. Yeah. So I've got 3 different PU. No, I've got more than 3. I've got a few. I've got even more. My cup runneth over. Oh, can we start off with this Merlot? Is it called Merlot? Love this. I love this colour. Is it Merlot? Or Burgundy? Cabernet? It isn't dark brown. Ending 6-5. Is it wine? Right. What's it called? Wine. Wine. Stop whining. It's wine. It's very rich in real life. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Like a deep burgundy Merlot kind of colour. Gorgeous. Very classy. Yum. Gorgeous. Love that. Love that. $7.99. It's extra wide. It's about 56 inches wide. Really soft and supple. You don't need a leather needle. Just a regular sharp needle's perfect. Now I've got indigo. Indigo. In we go on the indigo. Very deep. Almost purpley blue. Really deep blue. Gorgeous. Yeah, very classy. Very classy. And again, you can make your own handles to go on these bags and they look so professional. Just don't pin PU. Use clips or double-sided tape. Next up, I've got espresso brown. This is a real deep chocolate brown. Lovely, smooth, fine grain. Smashing, love that. What about gold? Yes, please. Now this, because I mean, party season's coming. Party season is coming. That is lovely. It's a classy gold, isn't it? It's not very, very shiny, glitzy. It's definitely gold, but it's got a, I don't know, not matte either, but it's a subtle sheen. Yeah, it's almost like an antique or like a beaten gold. Very nice, very nice. Again, the price is phenomenal, isn't it? And you get such a lot of fabric. I'm going to open this one. Let's do silver actually next. Perfect for dressmaking as well as bag making. So if you want to make a jacket, a skirt, something like that, yeah, I think it'd be really nice for a jacket. Like a biker jacket in silver. Oh, lush. Or also just, you know, like almost like a Chanel style jacket, you know, with no collar, just little boxy fitted jacket, but in a PU would be so beautiful. Really nice. Again, $7.99, half a metre. Rose pink. This is a lovely soft antique pink. It's almost a nude, isn't it, rather than a pink? I mean, it is pink, but it's like a kind of nude pink. Certainly looks like me. Black. This one's almost got a matte finish to it. It's really nice. I like that. It's lovely. And then last of all, grey. like a deep elephant grey. There we go. Perfect. Oh, my goodness, what a morning, what a morning. It's been ever so busy. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. So we're starting off at 8 a.m. With Love K Facet featuring new pre-cuts. Now at 9 o'clock, it's my pleasure to introduce brand new guests, Pat and Mark from Totally Patched. Lots of lovely quilting and applique in the hour. At 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. And then at 11, Mark and Pat are back with Totally Patched. At 12 o'clock, we've got a sewing machine hour. A busy, busy day for sure. Right, what have you got planned for the afternoon? Christmas makes? Maybe a bit of bag making? Maybe a bit of baking? Whatever you're doing, take care of yourselves. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow.